My mic was muted. That was fun. Hello everybody, my name is Kenyaki. Today, we're playing Yugioh Master Duel. I need to change this before, hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. If I don't do that now, I'm definitely gonna forget it later. Anyways, today we're gonna be playing Yugioh Master Duel. So I actually recently got like a Steam Deck. It's here now. It's arrived. I fiddled with it last night. I had way too much fun, and I barely got any sleep. Yeah! Now I can do this. Yeah. 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 So that is fun. It was quite fun. Alright, let's put this back there. Oh, right. I also got a bunch of sound effects. I'm gonna be using them during the stream. There is a very probable chance that I'm going to overuse them, and then they will lose all of their value because they have been overused. Anyway, let's get to the game. Hopefully the audio is fine. Let me check. There is a very probable chance that I'm going to... Okay, audio is probably fine. Probably. Yeah! Actually, I made like a bunch of stuff for myself. Like, when I first started streaming, when I first just started to like make a VTuber model and stuff, but I've never actually used them because they've just been really inconvenient. So now I can do these. Oh yeah! Okay. So you'll probably be hearing the sound effects later. First of all, I guess new missions. Gotcha. I don't know why I have to go through all of these screens to do it. Totally Awesome is only available for lots of money. Okay, sure, why not? So first off, let me show you the deck that I'm using. I'm not at the best rank right now because I haven't had time to grind, and frankly, grinding in gold is incredibly boring. Okay, so this is basically my deck here. I've basically mashed together the Labrynth, whatever, and Amazement archetypes. I don't know if it actually works. It probably works better than pure Amazement, and it probably works worse than pure Labrynth. I think that's what's gonna happen, because the deck is kind of clunky-ish. Not a whole lot of room. Anyways, the extra deck absolutely does not matter. The extra deck is purely formulated around the fact that you got your standard nightmares, you got random Axis Talker that's I'm probably never gonna summon, but it's mainly for dogmatic punishment, so I can like dump decks from my extra deck into the graveyard and then activate effects. I only had one copy of Elder Entity, so I filled the other slots with like Fossil Warrior, Fossil Machines, and then after that, just the highest attack point monsters I have. For some reason, I have 2 5-headed dragons. I don't know where I got it. Yeah, I don't know where I got this from, but I have it, so it's there. Other than that, the other texts is like Lord of the Heavenly Prison. We got 3 pots, as you do. Very pot-heavy deck. But yeah, I'm not gonna be going against the highest level opponents here because I did not have time to grind at all. Yeah, let's go. Wah! I've never actually dueled at the end of the season. I have no idea how matchmaking works at the end of the season. Frankly, I'm not too bothered by it. Rank doesn't really mean anything to me. The only thing that matters is the rewards you get, and by ranking up, you barely get any rewards, so... I don't really care. Wah! Night Express Knight? Oh, this guy's using trains. What does this card do? Set 1... Okay. So this card I'm activating at the end of the turn. I haven't played this deck in a while. I made it like 2 weeks ago, and I never really got a chance to actually use it. In any serious capacity. Well, I tested it off screen against like a bot, but I didn't actually play it against another player. Okay, so he's got 2 level 10, so he summoned something, I don't know, Gustav Max already? Dora? Okay, so he got... So he's got an immune monster with 4,000 defense. Not a whole lot, though. Especially because... I can chain effects to him. Basically. I forgot to activate this during the end of the turn. Sad. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna activate Amazing Time Ticket. To get my Arlecchino to my hand. Yes, my Arlecchino. Next, I'm gonna summon Ariana. Green Lady. I summon Green Lady in attack position. Okay, next I guess... No, I don't really want to. It says summon to just add a welcome Labrynth. I should probably have tested this against the bot before doing the actual player duel. I guess I just activate this. Yes. Yes. Does my opponent have a response? Well, we now know how information that he can do something. So I don't actually want to activate Torby yet. I guess I just end my turn. So on my opponent's draw phase, I'm gonna activate Welcome to Labrynth. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not used to playing this deck, so I didn't actually activate Labrynth's Stovey during my opponent's end phase. So that's unfortunate. Okay, he has a random Maxi. I'm not gonna be really special summoning all that much. Actually, no, I will be specially summoning. That is unfortunate. Yay! Alright, so now I'm going to, let's see here. That, show one card in the field. Show this card. I don't think he's able to, yeah, he's not able to respond to it, so he's not immune. I guess there's like no reason to not summon Torby. I guess just another wall monster. I don't know if it's just a bad idea, but which my opponent's randomly playing a copy of like Chaos Max Dragon for some reason. I should not have done this. I'm dumb. I'm under max C right now. I'm out of practice. There you go. Hold on. No! that is an effect that I have. Alright. Okay, so if I activate Arlecchino on the same chain that I'm summoning Torby, then my opponent will only be able to draw one card. I think that's how that works. Hold on, I got another sound effect.
It's time to do.
Yeah! Probably should have activated that sound of activate the sound. Probably should have activated the sound effect at the beginning of the duel. I also did not do any... Actually, fun fact. Before I stream, I usually do like vocal warm-ups to get myself used to talking. I did not do that this stream, so now I'm just tripping over myself. I'm just tripping over my words right now. Oh wait, no, he does get... Okay, he does get to draw. That is unfortunate. I did not know that. So apparently... Okay. You can target one of those... Target. Okay, gotcha. He can't do anything to me right now, so I'm gonna wait for him to, like, Xyz summon. I'm gonna wait for him to do something, and then I'm going to activate stuff to get rid of the stuff in his field. Okay, that's terraforming. Can't do anything against that. I don't know what he's searching, though. Revolving switch... That's his field spell? I did not know that. Okay, gotcha. And then he's gonna summon a earth monster to be treated as level 10. No, he's adding. He's adding a thing. Yeah, face. Okay, gotcha. Only once per turn. So I don't want to use my compulsionary evacuation device just yet. So instead, I shall activate Arlecchino's effect, which is recyclable. And equip it, and then activate its effect immediately. I said activate its effect immediately. Yes, yes. I am agreeing that I am activating its effect immediately. You can see that the button is on. Yes, respond please. Master Duel. Okay, I don't know why it didn't let me get a chance to respond to it, but okay. I guess I just compulsion it because... Wait, what? Target one face-up monster in the field. Return that card to the... What? I'm very confused. Why isn't it not letting me target this? And why did it not let me... Okay, whatever. I don't know what happened. What the heck just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Yeah.
This card is useless.
Okay, that was weird. It didn't let me respawn. Like, cause normally, what I was planning to do is, activate the effect of Viking to get rid of my opponent's monster before he could exceed summon anything, but for some reason it didn't let me, and I don't know why. Weird. Oh well, whatever. Next game. It's not like any of this matters. It's the end of the season anyways. Okay. Activate Pot of Greed!
I play Pot of Greed! This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
I like that sound effect, it's fun. Okay, I got some stuff. Let's see here. I'll activate the effect of Amazing Time Ticket. Adding Arlecchino to my hand. Next I'll normal summon Comica, that's her name. Yes, Comica. I'll normal summon Comica. For some reason my laptop died. Thanks Konami. Yeesh. Okay, what do I want to add? I already have like a full Amazement thing in my hand. So I guess I'll just add Horror House. Next, Coaster. Next, Viking. Then I end my turn. Watch as my opponent mysteriously activates Harpy's Feather Duster. Okay, my laptop is back on. I don't know why... You know what? I probably forgot to plug it in. Yeah, I forgot to plug it in. It just turned off by itself. Thanks, game. But why? Why? Why do you have to do this? Why do you have to play DDDs? Okay, fine. If your opponent's special summons a monster with the same card type, fusion as a monster, inflict 1000 damage. Well, this card's in the field. Your opponent's special summon. This card is sent to the graveyard. You can add 1 DD. Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything by itself. It's like not an extender unless if it's sent to the graveyard. So I'm gonna activate the effect of Coaster, equipping it to Comica, which will allow me to special summon Arlecchino, and I'll also have a Spell Trap pop, which I think is pretty relevant for DDDs, because they like to do things. Okay, I summon the Arlecchino. I actually don't know what the matchup is, because I, once again, do not understand how DDDs work. Okay, so I think this is what I'm going to do. So I'm gonna wait for them to play a Pendulum monster, and then I'm gonna pop it. Although this might not be the best idea. Target one negates effects. Turn to this. Okay. Okay, that is fine. So I basically gotta wait for him to... Don't want to blow my stuff just yet, because from what I remember, DDDs have, like, infinite extenders. Fusion summon... Summoning the monster this way. You can also banish... Okay, so he's gonna fusion summon something. So I think now is the time that I activate this to pop this card. Because I'm not really sure what the combo lines are. I do have a bounce, and I do have a negate, and I do have Arlecchino, who's able to do things. Okay, that's a Linkuriboh. Not gonna do anything yet. I don't want to do anything yet. Okay, so that's his pendulum. I'm not able to stop this pendulum. So we're gonna pendulum something, and presumably... Scourges can send one, can only activate... Okay. I don't want to activate this just yet, because once again, I don't remember what DDDs do. I don't think anyone remembers what DDDs do. Okay, that is a thing. That is unfortunate. Perhaps I should have used it. Okay. Okay, that doesn't have any effect right now. It can't be destroyed by... So it prevents things from being destroyed. Okay, I have no idea what my opponent is doing. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna get rid of his stuff. I think this one is the bigger threat. So I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll just attack normally. So let's attack with Comica. Then I'll attack with Arlecchino. Then my phase 2. I'll activate the effect of Chandelier, discarding the Horror House from my hand and adding myself a welcome Labrynth. And on my opponent's draw phase, I'm gonna activate Welcome Labrynth. Summon lovely Labrynth from my deck. Here's the lovely Labrynth. It's so pretty! I need to be... You have to excuse my lack of energy. I've been messing with my stream deck. Okay. I'm not able to actually do anything with this. You have to forgive my lack of energy. I've been messing with my stream deck till like 5 in the morning. Okay, so there's a Dark Contract. I'm not able to do anything against it. Okay, there's a Calvin... whatever that card is called. Salvant Kelper. What is a Kelper? Okay, I'm not able to interact with this. Is this a contract? Is this field spell a contract? Yeah, this field spell's a contract. I'm gonna activate the effect of Arlecchino. Okay, that's a Link Karibo. Wait, what? Ah, I forgot. That's really annoying. Okay, fine, whatever. It doesn't matter. My opponent no longer has a tuner and no longer has a named DD monster, so that's probably fine. And my opponent isn't able to Pendulum Summon either. Let's activate the effect of Whorehouse. And then immediately use the Whorehouse's effect on Salvin Kip. Wait, what? Why am I not able to use Whorehouse's effect? Whorehouse? Hello? Can I use your effect, please? I don't understand. I'm very confused. I don't know how this deck works. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it didn't let me activate Whorehouse. Okay, so there's that. I still have some options. What the heck is that? Oh, it's that mean thing. By using a DD monster you control, monster chain when monster controls activates effect. You can either detach 2 materials from this card, or destroy 1 dark contract card you control. What? Why is there so many words? I don't want to read, please. Okay, so I think this is how this works. I can possibly negate its effects or flip it face down. I'm not really sure. Okay, so this has been equipped card, card. Yes. Now activate Comica. On King Divisor, whatever this guy's called. Okay. That is cool. That is fine. Activating Viking to return it to the hand. And then now it's gone. And it wasn't able to do anything. Now activate Lovely Labrynth. Activating the Chengal, whatever this card is called. I want to get rid of his Pendulum card. Okay, it doesn't get rid of his Pendulum card, it gets rid of that one. This is fine. This is fine. I can't believe it, I'm actually winning against DDDs. How is this possible? This should not be possible. Hello, Lord of the Heavenly Prison. I only have 1 copy of these. I would like more, though. First of all, let's activate lovely Labrynth. Put this here. Activate Arlecchino. Banish these. Let's get rid of his Linkuriboh and his DD dog. Because I don't like it. It's very mean. Now I just normal summon this card in case I don't have enough damage. My opponent has some sort of response. Okay, that's okay, that is fine. I can activate Arlecchino because he summoned a monster. Maybe that wasn't the best choice. Oh well. Activate Horror House. Negate Linkuriboh's effect. And now I battle. Get him! Get him! Okay, that is fine. You fool! Well, that was quite fun. How did I beat DDDs? Like, I think, like, historically, I've only managed to beat DDDs, like, once. Well, I guess I basically just, like, neutered their opening play purely because I got to go first, and I happened to draw that out. Yeah! Well, of course I'm going first. I am going fast. It's been like a week since I streamed Yu-Gi-Oh! And I feel like I'm rusty. I said I am going first, my friend. Okay, there we go. So first of all, I'll normal summon Comica. This is the Comica, right? Yes, this is the Comica. Set an attraction trap. I will set Horror House because I think this is the best one. And I'll set Cyclo Coaster. There's a couple of Amazement cards that aren't in the game yet, which I would very much like to be in the game, but that's unfortunate. Oh, my opponent has no extra deck. Maybe they're playing, like, I don't know, True Dracos or something. Okay, if they are playing True Dracos, their spell traps are very important, so I should keep... Actually, no. Let us... Okay, fine, whatever. This is fine. So, which means that Amaze Attraction is going to be very important in this matchup. So I can destroy their spell traps. So they can tribute their True Draco stuff. So I do have a negate. I do have a spell trap destroyer. And I have Arlecchino that can equip things to my opponent's summons. Okay, so my opponent set this card first, so there's a good chance that it's going to be, that it's the more important one. Okay. And my opponent is running Quasi. Some kind of Quasi... I don't know, Cyberstein combo? I don't know. Okay, so... Can I activate this in the end phase? Yes, I can. Okay, my opponent randomly decided to go in the battle phase. So let's activate Coaster. Let's equip it to Arlecchino this time. And activate Coaster to destroy whatever this is. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Next, I'll activate Arlecchino. I don't trust these face downs. So I'm gonna activate Arlecchino to destroy... Okay, so this is the second card that my opponent set. So I'm going to assume that this is the second most important, because, like, people can, like, metagame things. Okay? People do metagame things, like, setting the least important. Actually, what I like to do is I like to set things weird. I like to set things weird, like, people usually put, infinite impermanence in the middle slot, but I think people are so used to that at this point that I sometimes put infinite impermanence in, like, a different slot. I sometimes put things in a different slot so I can fake my opponent out, essentially. Because if they have spell trap removal, the middle slot is probably the one they're going for first. Wait, what is Arlecchino's effect? Once per turn, if a trap card is activated, you can special- Oh, this is the one in my hand. Okay. And perfect damage. Alright. Now report the bot. Thought Konami got rid of the bots. Apparently they did not. So that's always fun. Yeah, I really feel like I'm, like, rusty. I feel like I'm rusty while streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't done it in a week, and my, like, commentating skills have basically gone down the drain. It doesn't quite help that I'm playing a deck that I'm unfamiliar with as well. Well, we got Lord of the Heavenly Prison, so that's pretty good. So first of all, I'll activate Amazing Time Ticket. Because I think in this case, Welcome Labrynth is, like, a little more important. So I'm gonna Shokan the Green Lady. Green Lady's effect activates. Adding the Welcome Labrynth to my hand. Unfortunately, we have 2 copies of Viking. I mean, might as well set them. You fool!
all of this just works.
Fear, my 1400 attack monster.
Not.
He did. Okay, so we got a pot, so we're gonna activate.
I play Pot of Greed. This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
I like how the sound clip, he specifically says add to my hand, and he doesn't actually say draw. Because drawing and adding are 2 different things, according to Yu-Gi-Oh rules. For some reason. Okay, so let's set the Welcome Labrynth. There's no reason not to set both of our Welcome Labyrinths, because we have a Lord of the Heavenly Prisons in our hand. And on my opponent's draw phase, I'm going to activate one of the Welcome Labyrinths. So activate Welcome Labrynth. Summon Lovely Labrynth. Labrynth, or is it Labrynth? I don't actually know. Well, this card is revealed. Artifact. Set cards cannot be. I don't want to actually activate Lord of the Heavenly Prisons effect to special summon itself just yet. Perhaps I should have put this in defense mode, because, I don't know, my opponent could have a random lightning storm for some reason. Okay, that's a pot. He could still have a lightning storm. So he's playing a deck that doesn't need the extra deck, just like mine. And my opponent is also using a Labrynth card sleeves, so this is probably a mirror match. Okay, which one is more important? Target 1, normal. If another monster leaves the field, you can insert 1 card in your opponent's hand at Rin. Okay. In this case, I think... What is this? I think Arlecchino is more important, because Lovely Labrynth doesn't really do anything on her own. So I'll activate... Banish this, and we'll banish this, and so that way I can keep Arlecchino. So now, I have no reason not to summon Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Because I no longer have any spell traps. Now I can set a card. Let's see, what do I want to set? So my opponent's gonna have a lot of spell traps, so I think the best option here is to set Coaster. And I can always respond to my opponent using Arlecchino. Because for some reason, evenly matched is legal in Konami's best of 1 game. Okay, so my opponent has full face downs. Unfortunately, I cannot activate Coaster because I just set it this turn. Don't really know what to do here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I haven't actually summoned anything just yet. So I'm just gonna attack normally like a normal person, and then I'll see what happens. If my opponent activates an effect, my opponent will activate an effect. So in that case, I probably should have attacked with Heavenly Prison first. So I definitely know that my opponent has already activated Welcome Labrynth, and that is that card. So I can hit... I didn't want to activate Coaster before my opponent activated Welcome Labrynth, because then they could just chain Welcome Labrynth off of Coaster, and then Coaster wouldn't be able to do anything. Why do you have only traps? Why is your only trap deck better than my only trap deck? I know the reason. It's because you run evenly matched. For shame. For shame, you run evenly matched. I'm like contemplating on running, I don't know, more spell trap removal because this deck. Fine, I'll attack like a normal person. So I'll put Whorehouse here. Is it like... I don't know, should I bring out the... Why do you have all the draw and I don't? Okay, let's see. Because my opponent just happens to banish both of my Welcome Labrynths. Or no, one of my Welcome Labrynths, and I have... Actually, I don't think it can... I think Welcome Labrynth is completely useless now, because I have both copies of Lovely Labrynth in my, my hand. Well, my opponent did graciously give me, you know, Pot of Extravagance. Okay, this deck runs no spell traps aside from Part of Extravagance. So here's what I'm probably gonna do. My opponent, I'm going to activate Whorehouse. Actually, no, I can't actually respond with anything. Can't actually respond with anything, because then I won't be able to activate Pot of Extravagance. Why are you doing everything? Why are you playing during my turn? Okay, fine, whatever. Gotcha. Apparently my deck sucks. No. No. Say it. I could activate this now. Without alt-tabbing from my screen. Gotcha. More of the story. Labrynth sucks. Don't use it. Labrynth cannot beat Labrynth with Labrynth.
Yeah, my Labrynth deck is more interesting than yours, therefore I win.
It was really weird. I'm like getting really weird draws. Okay, so I can't really do anything right now, so might as well just activate Greed Lady. So activate Greed Lady. My opponent happens to draw the out. Alright. Thanks, game. Which means that I shall put... I think this is the least useful card, so I'm gonna put this in the middle and bait my opponent into destroying it I'm gonna make my opponent think that my middle card is like... Okay, so my opponent's gonna destroy my middle card. Why are you not destroying the middle card? I don't understand. Well, that's fine. I have like 2 other options. Okay, my opponent just decided to not do anything, I guess. Okay, so I guess I just summon the Comica, and then I'll add Arlecchino to my hand. None of these cards is Arlecchino. Thanks, Gabe. So I guess I'll just attack like a normal person. Can I XE summon something? No, I do not. I don't have any XE's monsters in this extra deck. Because I rarely, like, summon monsters with this deck. Anyways. Okay. Sure, I'll just attack again, I guess. I'm like contemplating... Actually, no, I shouldn't. I could use Evacuation Device on my own Green Lady, so I can resummon her and then use her effect, but I don't think that's worth getting rid of a disruption. Okay.
You're not the only one with this card, my friend.
Are you okay?
Get him! My best card! Ash Blossom!
Okay, what is this? Primal Congrate. Cannot be normal summon. Must be special summon on a card effect. If a monster is from your opponent's special summon card and face down defense position. If this card is face up, you can target 2 cards on the field and destroy them. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with these. Okay, so my opponent has 2 face-down cards. I know what this one is. And that is the more detrimental one to me. So I'll just Compulsion this one. I guess I just... No. Nah. Okay, so there's really no reason for me to put the Amaze Coaster down. Maybe I should have. Oh well, in either case, I'll activate Pot of Extravagance.
I play Pot of Greed! This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
Yes!
Okay, that's fine. That is very fine. I can chain Amazing Time Ticket to my opponent's Droll and Lockbird. So basically, I'm not planning on adding any more cards to my hand. Because this is not a combo deck. This is a control deck. Like, well, barely a control deck at that. So I'm not planning on adding anything else to my hand. So essentially, my opponent's Droll and Lockbird did nothing. I don't actually know. Okay, my opponent is playing some kind of weird version of Shadol's. Either way, set this card. Actually, Labrynth gets around Droll and Lockbird. My opponent's Droll and Lockbird really did do nothing because Chandelier sets. It doesn't actually add to my hand. So, Droll and Lockbird did nothing. That is fine. Yeah, this is fine. It doesn't actually matter that he has his face down that can destroy things, because I have infinite impermanence that I can just chain to it. Okay. He's not able, I mean, he's not able to summon anything from mine. So I'm gonna hold off on things for now. Let's see, I'm gonna activate Coaster, because I don't think... Okay, that is fine. That is fine. I actually didn't really need the search anyways, because I already have Arlecchino in my hand. And the only other thing than Arlecchino I would be adding is another copy of Comica, because I don't run very many Amazement monsters in here, because frankly they're not very good. Why can I not summon the Arlecchino? Again, exactly? So I'll activate Arlecchino. And my opponent's gonna be able to do some things. What does this do? Sure, if this card sends a graveyard, okay. Gotcha. So Arlecchino, I'll summon the Arlecchino. I don't actually know. Well. Maybe we should activate the Welcome Labyrinth now. Well, in either case, I don't think my opponent will be able to live this turn. Because I do have more options. Okay, which card are you targeting? This card. I guess there's no reason not to activate it. This one. There's no reason not to activate this card, I guess. You know, I really think I should activate Welcome Labyrinth. Okay. What is my opponent going to target? Okay, my opponent is targeting that card and that card. So at this point, I have to activate Infinite Impermanence. So might as well just activate Welcome Labyrinth while I'm at it. Which I probably should have activated before now, but I guess it's fine. Opponent cannot, you can only use target one if another monster, sorry, one, okay, that is actually not going to do anything. So just summon Lovely Labyrinth. Just, you know, why not? I don't really know how to pilot this deck. I'm just gonna say it right out. Okay, that is not what I wanted. No, I don't think I'm gonna win this. Because I don't think I piloted this deck correctly. Yeah. Wait, what? What is the effect of this chandelier in my graveyard? I think it does something from the graveyard. Monster leaves... blah, 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 blah. Okay, it does things. Monster leaves your field by your accepted turn notice, you can set this card. Okay. After that, destroy one. If I activate, okay. Yeah, I don't win this. I unfortunately don't win this because I don't know how to pilot this deck properly. What the heck is an out of period? What is an out of period? I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that notification before. What is a stand? Did like a new season? Okay. I have never seen that notification before. That is weird. That's really weird. You know, something tells me my build of Labrynth isn't very good. I think the Amazement cards basically just make the deck unplayable. But I want to use it because pure Labrynth is incredibly boring. No, perhaps it's because I don't have, like, the correct ratios of, like, cards. That might be it. Okay, what is this? Okay, so I'll summon Kamika. Kamika will get me stuff. Kamika will get me... a Cyclocoaster. And I'll set Vortex down here, and attempt to bait my opponent into thinking that it's an infinite impermanence. Yeah, my build of Labrynth barely has any extenders. Which is a problem. Okay, each player draws one card, and each player discards one card. I don't think this is good. I think this is bad for me, so I'm gonna Ash Blossom it. And my opponent's playing some kind of discard deck. I don't know what it is, but it terrifies me, so I say no. Watch as my opponent mysteriously activates Destiny Fusion that he top-decked randomly. You, taking a lot of time for your set one pass combo deck, huh? Okay, I unfortunately cannot activate anything. Well, we finally got our copy of Labrynth, the best named card in the entire game, for some reason. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't think it's worth overextending and using up all our, like, resources just to summon things. So I'm gonna set the Welcome Labrynth. Or I'm gonna add the Welcome Labrynth. Set it. Should probably have done this in main phase too. Oh well. I don't know what his face down is. But it scares me. Oh, he's playing Brick Eyes. Isn't that fun? Main phase 2, welcome, activate, welcome Labrynth. You just ran out, the Brick Guys ran out of extenders. What a surprise. Okay, so there's this Blue Eyes there. Meaning that I will not activate Cyclocoaster. Okay, that's... I don't know why he summoned regular... What? Hello? What? How? Why? Huh? I'm very confused. Why was... what do you mean non-applicable? My opponent clearly has a Blue Eyes on the field right there. Okay, fine, whatever. Activate Welcome Labrynth. Summon Lovely Labrynth. Target one. If another, it can destroy one card. Okay. I guess destroy this one, and then chain... Wait, why wasn't I not able to chain this? That is very weird. I don't know how this deck works. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't get the Alukido in my hand, unfortunately, because weird things happened. But I guess I can, like, destroy that thing? Okay, that is not the one that I wanted. Well, I know what deck my opponent is playing now, so I don't want him to have the White Stone of Legend to activate. Unless my opponent could always have, like, a trade-in, which is not good. Okay, that is fine. Alright. This is once per turn. Elevate Viking Vortex. What do you mean no applicable for Labrynth? If you activate a non-Labrynth, you can special summon one Fiend monster from your hand or graveyard. Okay. Turn. Activate Viking Vortex. And I guess I'll, like, use Kamika's effect to equip Viking Vortex to Kamika. I think this is how this works. I don't know if this is actually how this works. I don't know. Why did Kamiko go back to the hand? Why did Kamiko go back to the... Is it alternative White Dragon supposed to go back to the hand? White Dragon's effect activates, so it goes back to the hand, doesn't it? I'm so very confused. What is going on? What is going on with this deck? Okay, fine. Actually, setting the Viking Vortex, I guess? I don't understand how this deck works. I actually don't think I'm winning this one because I have no idea how this deck works. How am I supposed to use Comica's effect? Cause like, how does this work? How does Comica's effect work? Someone tell me how this effect works. Okay, I guess I'll activate Viking Vortex and equip it to this one. And activate this one. And then not activate Comica's effect for some reason. Summon Lovely Labrynth. And then Lovely Labrynth's effect activates? Maybe? Lovely Labrynth's effect does not activate. Okay, that is... I don't understand what's going on. And then not activate Comica's effect, because apparently that's bad. And then activate this. Then I activate this. Then I set this. And then I show cut this. I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm taking advice from Fox McCloud, and the only thing he can says is, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Wait, why is Blue... Huh? Why is it able to activate its effect again? I don't understand. Is this card not once per turn? Once per turn is a lie! I don't understand. I've only been playing this game for 20 plus years. I don't understand how it works.
All of this just works.
Cannot be destroyed by battle, okay. Meaning that... Okay, so this card can only attack monsters 2 times per turn. Is this immune to, like, effects, though? No, it's not immune to effects. Okay, so I guess I activate, Stove, discarding the Labrynth, and setting the Welcome Labrynth. And my opponent is no longer able to attack me because I no longer have any monsters in the field. I have no idea how this deck works. I just made a thing. I just made a thing! Okay, let's activate Amazing Time Ticket. Finally adding the Arlecchino to my hand. Jeez. Now, I'll Shokan the Comica. Comica's effect activates. Okay, so Horror House, even though my opponent is playing Brick Eyes, Horror House is still pretty good, because even if I won't be able to negate the effects, it'll still be able to flip things face down. Okay, so let's Shokan the Lovely Labrynth. Labrynth's effect activates, destroying Twin Burst. Activate this. Chain Link with this. I don't know how useful Chain Linking is with this card, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, now we Shokan the Arlecchino. This is still a really cool summon animation, which I reviewed on the channel. You should check it out sometime. Okay, let's destroy a card in my opponent's hand. Blue Eyes, that is... okay. Can target one normal trap. Okay, set it. Gotcha. So we're setting the Viking attraction. I don't like any of his face downs. Let's get rid of him. They're mean. They insulted my mother. They're dead. Why did he randomly set his copy of Cards of Consonance? Okay, sure, what up? I don't know what's going on anymore. May as well. Yeah! His...
Yugioh, waga saikyou no shimobe, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Actually, what's funny is, like, I think I got all the way down to, like, silver, because I basically had, like, one of those days where you either face off against people who always have Max C or Ash Blossom in their hands, or they're using a meta deck, and then I just got really, really stubborn and continuously played until... I stubbornly played until I won, but that took me like 7 different losses, so now I'm like at silver. Okay, so we got some options. We got our Cycle Coaster here, a Labrynth. I'm terrified of my opponent's Lightning Storm, but we have to set things anyways, because if we don't set them, I think we're going to die. I'm terrified of my opponent's Lightning Storm, which is the reason why I didn't set my Amaze Attraction Cycle Coaster. But in hindsight, I probably should have, so I can, like, activate things to get a thing to my hand. But I have no monsters, so... So, there's several things we can do. I'm gonna wait for my opponent to play a monster. Then I'm gonna activate Welcome Labrynth. Or my opponent is going to just set cards then pass for no apparent reason. Another Brick Eyes? Okay. So I'm gonna wait till my opponent and during the end phase, so my opponent doesn't... Okay, my opponent has this, I guess. Well, that means I can activate Welcome Labrynth now. Target one monster opponent controls. Okay, gotcha. I don't want him to Synchro Summon, so... I'm going to activate Welcome Labrynth now. Use effective Labrynth. Destroy his alternative dragon. Then lovely Labrynth will rip a card from his hand. That one. You can't save your alternative dragon now! Unfortunately, on his next turn, I will have to find some way to deal with his maiden. So, what I'll probably do is... Alright, I'm gonna wait for his end phase. During his end phase, I'm gonna activate Cyclone. Actually, if you have a non-Labrynth normal spell trap card, you can special summon one fiend monster from your hand or graveyard. Do I have one? I do not. I do not, so there's no reason for me not to use Cyclone Coaster now. I'll target the Maiden. And activate Coaster. Adding Arlecchino to my hand. Okay, we got Compulsionary Evacuation Device, so that's pretty good. Let's activate the effect of Silver Castle, getting me back the Welcome Labrynth. Perhaps I should have set Coaster instead. Oh well. You fool! I have another Coaster in my hand! Ha ha ha!
You triggered my trap card!
I only have trap cards in my hand! And an Arlecchino. So he's gonna special summon a Blue Eyes. Probably, yeah, he can only special summon the Alternative Dragon. Meaning that I have to deal with it somehow, this turn. Or during his standby phase. So I'm gonna put the Welcome Labrynth here. And activate the effect of Arlecchino, summoning it through, from my hand. Arlecchino, let's go! Go, get him! Ugh! There he has been Shokanned. Okay, so I do have some options here. So I'm gonna activate Arlecchino. Why can I not target this? Hello? Cannot target... Oh! Well, I mean, that doesn't matter, because I can just target the True Light instead. So his Alternative Dragon will still be on the field, because he has Return of the Dragon in the graveyard. But his Maiden will be gone, and I can take care of his, I can take care of his Compulsionary, or I can take care of his Alternative Dragon using Compulsionary Evacuation Device. It is gone. Now I set this. And I set this. This is actually, this is gonna work either. Huh, I'm not really sure what to do. Because if I bounce back his Alternative Dragon, he's just gonna summon it again. Probably. My opponent probably has another Blue Eyes in his hand. And my opponent probably has another Blue Eyes in his hand. So during the draw phase, I will do things. Alright, I can always activate Welcome Labrynth to get one of the smaller ones. To get Green Lady. I'll Shokan the Green Lady, and Welcome Labrynth's effect will activate to destroy Alternative Dragon. Why can I activate this twice? Activate this. Actually, no. I probably should have chain linked. I probably should have chain linked with that. That's my mistake. Oh well. Let's add Stovey to my hand. In hindsight, I probably should have added something else, because I don't have any discard fodder for Stovey. Well, that's his blue eyes gone. I do have compulsionary evacuation device, and okay, what is this? Fusion summon one, shuffling hand, field, and or graveyard. But why? Stop it. Why did he have to top? Why did the Brick Eyes have to top deck their out? Well, that's fine. I still have compulsionary evacuation device. And my opponent is probably going to target monsters. Yeah, in that case, I definitely should have added Welcome Labrynth to my hand instead of Torby. Stovey? Torby? What is a Torby? You fool! I don't know why he didn't fusion anything, but okay, I'll take it. I'll take this win! E. What are your thoughts about this, Fox? I see. I see. How dare you! Okay, so we got Lord of Heavenly Prisms? This guy's a prism. I'm gonna activate this. Unfortunately, we have absolutely zero extenders. I think I might lose. Because we did not draw a single usable monster. And this deck, like, this version of the deck that I'm running has no extenders. Okay, that's a face down. That's another face down. It's a third face down. What is happening? I don't trust those face downs, they scare me. Okay, I got a Torby. Might as well just activate this. Why? Why are you playing Altergeist? Okay, let's activate this. Summon Ash Blossom, because I don't have any other extenders. I don't want to play against Altergeists. They're boring. Why did you have to draw the out? Stop it. Get some help. Okay, and then I won't be able to do anything because my hand draws are terrible. I tested this deck out beforehand, I swear. And it was only slightly less horrible.
This is a good result!
Shut up, Shulk. No one likes you. That's a lie, I quite like him. But can I actually draw something that's actually useful? Yes, but also no. Why? Why do you have to draw every single out in the entire game? Why do you have to have every single out in the entire game? Stop it! I only have cards that do nothing on their own. Actually, how did you get that many cards in your hand? I have nothing. Give me a monster that I can actually summon. My god. Fine, give me this one. So I'll summon this one. Activating Comica. Getting me the... Horror House. I'll activate Cyclone. Or Cycle. Whatever this card is. I don't know what it's called. And it'll destroy this face down. I don't like it. Then I'll attack like a normal person. Get him! Get him! Okay, I don't like my opponent's card there. But I can't do anything about it. Perhaps I should have gotten another Cyclone Coaster to my hand. Oh well. Why are you able to have recursion? Okay, what does this card actually do? What? When this card leaves the field, you can banish this card, target one, add to your hand. Ah, that's mean. Why do you have to have things? Stop having things, they're not nice. Why do you have more things than me? Okay, we got a Labrynth with no targets. I think there's actually no point in me activating this card because we don't have any targets to summon. Okay. Just attack normally, like a normal person. That's the only thing we could do because I can't seem to draw for the life of me. And my opponent has, like, negated every single searcher I have. Come on, do something. I really should memorize what Altergeist actually does, but I don't actually know what Altergeist does because I never bothered to learn it. I don't know, Altergeist is just a really boring archetype for me to play. And I learned most of my decks by playing them, but I don't want to play Altergeist because I get kind of bored playing them. Another cycle coaster. Yay! Okay. One of these days, I will actually draw a monster. Or, you know, like, a draw spell. So my opponent has done nothing so far, which I don't like. Okay, so there's that face down there. What is this? Turn one other altergeist card to control the hand. Then target return to the hand. If this card is set for the face of... Okay. So activate this. Equip it to this. And I'll use its effect immediately. I'll use its effect immediately because I want Arlecchino in my hand. Finally getting the Arlecchino. Now maybe I'll be able to do things. But probably not. I'll activate the Horror House, just so I can summon the Arlecchino. Okay, there we go. That's fine. What will I draw now? Another Attendant Comica. Okay, so I have lots of options in my hand, but I don't like... So one other face of Artificer you do destroy. I don't like what my opponent is doing right now. So I'm gonna Shokan the Comica in my hand. I still did not draw a single Labrynth monster. My god. Other than, like, I did not draw a single Labrynth card other than, like, Labrynth.
Why do you have a million bajillion cards?
Stop it. What? Okay. Activate its effect. What am I doing? That is weird. Wait, what? What? That doesn't make any sense. It said that I could activate the part that I could set one attraction trap directly from my deck was lit up, but instead it did something else? It was weird. What is going on? I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, I guess I can just do this? That's weird. What is going on? Okay, whatever. Well, in any case, I can activate Arlecchino's effect to get rid of things, because I don't like what my opponent is doing. Okay, there we go. Now... Still have no reason to activate Labrynth. Oh well, just attack normally. I don't know what I'm doing. I think both of our decks suck. Unless if he's... No, both of our decks suck. I think that is what is happening. Yeah! I do want to... I need to retool this deck somehow, but... I somehow drew only Amazement cards. Maybe I have too many amazement cards. Let me see, can I add anything to this deck? Why is Labrynth spelled so funny? I don't like it. Target 2 is banished. Okay, that is not going to get me things. Can send one spell check. One level 4 lower fiend monster from deck. Another, okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of a Viking Vortex just so I can have another Labrynth named card. Actually, what does this do? No person monster. Target 1 fiend monster. Target 1 card in the field. They get to attack. Okay, this card is not good. Take 2 on your okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So realistically, the only one thing I can add is this one, which just make. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I can continue. No, I'm going second. This deck is pretty much useless turn 2, actually. Well, I got a pot and a Labrynth, and I got some good things. My opponent is definitely going to have an Ash Blossom in their hand, though. Which makes me say it. As much as I would like to add another, like, Welcome Labrynth card... Actually, no, isn't there, like, another Labrynth card trap that does things? Why? Why are you playing meta in silver? Stop it. Do you want me to bring out the Despias? Because I can. I can, despite the fact that the title of the stream says I won't be playing them. But I can. Fine, whatever. Well, his negate only negates monster effects, but he has the... Why does Sword Soul have to be so consistent? Meanwhile, I like playing Space Bear Gundams, which is only slightly better than Crystal Beasts. Ta! This deck is so fun! I love it! It's amazing. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. It's a Baron, you know, as you do. Okay, fine. In that case, I can bait out the Baron negate using Pot of Extravagance. Then I will have some stuff to do next turn. And my opponent randomly has a... Watch me, some kind of solemn ultimate thing. And why do I have a... Why do I... Where's all my consistency cards? They don't exist. Okay, fine. I'll bait out. I'll at least bait out something using Extravagance. Okay, so we baited out the Baron using Extravagance, so can no longer do things. So I think even though we can't use this, I think there is a way we can, like, attempt to bluff something. I'm gonna bluff that I have a Labrynth card in my hand. I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna set this. I'm going to set literally everything, because my opponent no longer has the ability to activate Lightning Storm. I'm just gonna activate everything, and then see what happens. My opponent is most likely going to use Baron to destroy something, but I have a bunch of stuff that I can use to react to it. So first off, I'm probably going to activate Dogmatic Punishment. I should have... I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot that Baron's effect isn't a quick effect. So I'm gonna activate Dogmatic Punishment here. Destroying Baron. Yeah, that's my mistake. I should have...
Five-headed dragon, let's go!
No, just Ultimate Dragon. That's my mistake. I definitely should have activated its effect in the standby phase, because I forgot that Baron's effect wasn't a quick effect. I can't do anything with this Ecclesia, unfortunately. Okay, I'll activate the effect of Horror House, changing this to face down so he won't be able to do anything with it. I said activate its effect so he won't be able to do anything with it. Hello? Hello? Can you, like, not act chained to it? I'm pretty sure you can activate its effect. Why are you able to summon the token? What is going on? I don't know how this deck works. Well, I guess I can, like, activate Dogmatic Punishment on the token, and then send my one copy of, like, Elder Entity to the graveyard, so I can destroy this thing. And after that, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I have no cards left. Because for some reason, a Maze Attraction Whorehouse doesn't work! Did you know that? A Maze Attraction Whorehouse doesn't work! Wait, what did he do? I don't know what he did. Why do you have things? Why do you have more things? Why does this card exist in your best of one game, Konami? Huh? Yes, get it over with. I don't know why you're slow playing. Just had to draw the second copy of random, like, Dogmatic Punishment. I can only activate once per turn. I only have 2 copies of this card, specifically to get rid of that. Okay, let's destroy this. And I will send... What is this? Manage to target one? Okay. Send this. What do you mean no applicable card? Pfft, my god. Now let's destroy this. Wait, what attribute is my other one? I don't actually know. Oh, wait. I can't even activate it in the first place because I don't have anything left in my hand. Yeah, this deck is not good. I think I wasted my materials making this deck, and I regret it incredibly. Okay, so... No, Viking Vortex is just not good. Like, the thing is, with modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is mainly about, like, trigger effects that activate on summon. And Viking Vortex is not able to do anything against that, so I don't think Viking Vortex is very good. Is there like another trap that I can use? Maze. Or will I have to get rid of this card? Because every time I've tried using it, it just doesn't work for whatever reason. Opponent activates a target. Return it to your hand. Then you can special summon one Amazement monster from your hand. Okay. What does this do? What does Daily do? From your one attract special fan set one attracting trap directly from your. Okay. The thing is, I don't think a lot of the attraction traps are like very good because they're like very conditional. Okay, this card is garbage. Okay, so I'll get rid of a Viking Vortex. I'll have to add something else. I don't know what to add, though. I remember something about, like, a blossom thing being really good. Some kind of plant thing. Under... root. Target up to 5 cards from your opponent's graveyard and the same number of your opponent's banished cards. Banished is... How am I supposed to use this? Okay, whatever. Huh. Do I need, like, a 3rd copy of Dogmatic Punishment? Because it didn't work last time. Okay. Maybe I can, like, use a different Labrynth card, but the thing is, like, not a whole lot of Labrynth cards other than the main ones are good. And I really don't want to use Floodgates. I might be forced to, though. I might have to sell my soul to the devil. Yeah, there's just not enough welcome Labrynth cards. Because Fair Welcome Labrynth, like, if you pair it, it's another Welcome Labrynth name that you can pair with Labrynth. But, like, what are the chances that your opponent is going to attack you while you control a feed monster? In the first place, this deck barely runs any monsters in the first place. For each, your opponent cannot target feed monsters. You can only, once per turn, if a trap card is activated, you can special summon this card from your hand. There's something you can set one. Okay, this card was looking great until I read the last part of this card's effect. This card is no longer good. I don't know, do you want me to activate like a random Mirror Force? I don't think that's a good idea. I need to have some card. Maybe I will just get another Dogmatic Punishment. Dogmatica. This deck is this isn't a very optimized deck, I'll admit. It lacks consistency and card draw. Maybe if I just add Upstart a Goblin. Maybe that'll do it. I don't know if it will. I don't think it will, but I'll try it. It's like, The fact that I'm struggling this much in silver probably says a lot. Okay, going first. I originally wasn't planning on making this deck, but, like, the I want sensor is way too strong, so I got it. I wanted to make a different deck. I wanted to make a different deck using this in like the selection pack, but I just got only Labrynth, so that was fun. Okay, let's not. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have activated Amazing Time Ticket first. Oh well. Labrynth, Labrynth. Welcome, Labrynth. What's up, bro? Hey, what's up? I'm playing a deck that I regret making. So activate Amazing Time Ticket and then add Arlecchino to my hand. And then I'll set this face down. And I'll see what my opponent does.
This card is useless.
Why? Why do you gotta do things? Okay, fine. I have several options here. I can activate. Why did my just randomly top decks the Harpy's Feather Duster? There's like no reason not to play this now, or not to activate this now. So I can get like some more stuff in my graveyard. It's me. Remember Hyper Pro? I made it to Gold Rank 3. Ooh, congratulations. I am still stuck in here because I don't like grinding. The gold grind is terrible. Everyone's way too try hard. Target. Okay, let's put this. Let's put this in the graveyard. Wanna have a fun duel, bro, for New Year's? Alright, I can, after this duel. To be finished this fast. Okay, let's summon a lovely Labrynth. There's no reason not to use lovely Labrynth. It's gonna get destroyed anyways. Okay, now we activate the effect of Arlecchino. We still have some options, not as much as I would like, because my opponent randomly top-decked the Harping Feather Duster for some reason. Thanks, Konami. Why do you give my opponents the top decks, but you never give me them?
It's mean. It's very mean. Stop it.
Why? Why do you only have outs? Stop it. Stop. Get some help. Okay, he's gonna attack my Arlecchino, and then he's gonna somehow summon Zeus from his normal monster that he normal summoned. Okay, so that's his face down. This is probably going to be a Mirror Force or something. I'm I'm calling it now.
Ah!
I made 3 decks. I made Utopia in the Gate board, FDK, Utopia Burn, and FDK. Oh, that sounds not fun at all. Okay, got Labrynth Servant. It's completely useless because I don't have anything in my hand. I'm regretting putting this in my hand now. Okay, in that case, another case, okay, let's see. Just card the graveyard. Let's set a welcome Labrynth. Fine, I guess I'll just attack then. I don't know what his face down is. I don't want to overextend, so I'll just go into battle phase and then attack this thing. If I was playing any other deck, I would, like, summon every single card in my hand. What the heck is this? Okay.
What is going on?
What the heck kind of weird deck is this? Okay, fine. I still have some options, I think. Fine, sure, whatever. This guy just happens to top deck every single answer to every single thing that I have. Okay, what? Unfortunately, is there like any way of getting this Labrynth back? Does this random top deck of Harpy's Feather Duster? Put 1 card in the field. Activate a non-Labrynth. No, there's no way to get this back. Do you want me to run evenly matched? Is that what you want me to do? Okay, anyways. Okay, we got Amazing Time Ticket, which isn't the worst thing ever. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate Amazing Time Ticket. I'm gonna activate Amazing Time Ticket. No. I'm going to activate Lovely Labrynth first, and then I'm going to activate Amazing Time Ticket. Let's see. I already have a Welcome Labrynth, so you know what? I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna add this to my hand. Or I'm gonna set this. Can't believe it's gonna be 2023. Time flies. Yeah, time is weird. I don't trust it anymore. It's very suspicious. Someone is messing with the space-time continuum. Okay, let's activate Amazing Time Ticket to get Arlecchino to my hand. Then, okay, I still have some plays. I'll play the Pink Lady of name Ariane? Whatever her name is. I'll send this one that I can't activate this turn because I just set it. I'll activate this one. Wait, do they have, like, both the same names? Ariane and Ariana? That's very confusing. Okay, now we got our Labrynth. Meaning that we finally have some plays. So activate the Labrynth. Why are we here just to suffer? I have a sound effect for that. I don't have it on me right now, but I do have one. Okay, let's wait for everything to resolve because I don't know how this deck works. It's very strange. And finally activate Labrynth. To realize that I'm not actually able to summon Arlecchino from my hand now. Because I ran out of space. Dang it! Dang it! I'm out of board space. This almost never happens. Anyways. Let's destroy... I don't like this one. Metaverse. Okay. And I think he just loses here. I don't know, does he lose? Maybe. I mean, his equip card prevents Lady Labrynth from attacking insects, but he no longer has any insects, so... Good job, I guess. Can I link into something? No, I cannot. That's unfortunate. What other decks do I own? A lot. I have a lot of decks. I've been playing this game since it came out. I have a lot of decks. I'm like the type of person that enjoys deck building more than actually dueling, which is why a lot of the decks I have are really weird, and some of which are not good. You fool! No, wait, no, this one deserves a better one. Wait, items exceeding the inventory limit has been sent to my gift box? What? What do you mean? Oh! Yeah, who cares about legacy tickets? No one uses legacy tickets, they're completely useless. I guess I'll just use them for the heck of it. Name them? Well, I have like a bunch of different ones that it's hard to name off the top of my head. I basically got rank silver because like I had one of those days where like I only faced off against people with either who had either Ash Blossom or Max C or both in their hands during their starting hands, or only used like cheap, like really cheesy meta decks that use like evenly matched and stuff. And then I got really stubborn and continued to duel until I won. And then I finally won, but it took like 7 losses, and then so I went back down to bronze. And because the season just went over, I got demoted to silver. Okay, let's use these, I guess, legacy packs, I guess. Is there like, I wish there's a way to like use them all at once, because they're just completely useless. They're completely useless. You can't even dismantle the cards you get from them. Okay, there we go. One of the featured cards is Elemental Hero Terra Firma. That's how you know it's bad. Okay, let me go use the restroom really quick, and then I'll go ahead and set up the duel room. Okay, I'm back. I is back. Doop doop doop. Alrighty. Okay, wait, are you like... Oh, you said that you'll say when you're ready. Alright, in that case, I'll just continue dueling normally. I need to find some way to make this deck more consistent, but it's not. And I don't want to spend gems on this one gimmick deck that I made worse by including amazement cards. I think I need some more, like... I need some more trap removal. Or traps that are able to remove things. I don't know what people usually run in these, though. You know what, maybe I'll, like, get rid of this. And then add a Baguska. Probably won't actually do anything. But I will. I'll add it! It's not gonna do anything, but it will. Do I have any floodgates, actually? Because I don't actually want to use them, but I want to see if I have them. I have one copy of Evenly Matched. Do I want to be a complete degenerate? The answer is a maybe, but not now. I only have one copy of this anyways. Okay, just let me know whenever you, like, want to duel, because, like, yeah, yeah. Viewer duels are open, just ask. Just ask. Okay, let's continue with this. Oh no, we're definitely going second now. This deck cannot function second. Say it.
No.
Okay, we got... absolutely... We drew absolute garbage. What the heck? What's the red... Oh, he's a... He's a Rongo Mini-Ed user. Why? Why did he... Top deck is random copy of Prohibition. My god. And now all of the cards in my deck are completely useless. What does this do? Wait, what is this? Too many words! There's too many words in this game. It's very complicated, stop it. Okay, we got Arlecchino, and we have literally nothing I can do. I can literally do nothing. I might be able to do something with, like, Arlecchino. I don't know. Okay, let's activate Viking Vortex, targeting the Madame What's-Her-Face. And after that, I can summon Arlecchino. Yes. Wait, what? When your opponent activates a card or effect that targets the spellcaster or targets for an attack, turn one card your opponent showed, or when turn that targeted card to the hand. Okay. I guess I can just activate this. Okay, so that has been activated. Now I can special summon my Arlecchino. Wait, what? Here. I'm back. Welcome back. How does this deck work again? Okay? Wait, what? Huh? What is going on? Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll activate Arlecchino's effect. And then get myself the... Cyclo Coaster, and I'll immediately activate the effect of Cyclo Coaster. Wait, why couldn't I Ash Blossom it? I'm very confused. Why am I not able to Ash Blossom? What? Now I'm able to Ash Blossom? Makes sense. Actually makes sense for once. What is going on? This one. No. Stop it.
All of this just works.
I don't understand what's going on. Why do you have infinite extenders? Stop it. Okay, I don't know if I'm able to continue doing things, because I don't actually have anything that I can use. What? Hello? Arlecchino? Yeah, I keep drawing attraction cards. Even though, like, I keep getting rid of my attraction cards. I keep getting rid of more and more attraction cards that include more Labrynth, but I still never draw any Labrynth cards. Because I have horrible luck. The luck I have is comparable to someone who is attempting to win at Mario Party. Surface to say, not very much. The luck of someone who has only encountered 2 shiny Pokemon from his 20 plus years of playing Pokemon games. I don't know what my opponent is doing. What are you doing? What could you possibly have to irritate me even more? Why? Why do you randomly have things? Why do you randomly have answers to everything? This is not what I wanted. I don't think it can actually do anything. Okay, what does this do? When your opponent something something, you can target blah 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 blah. It does things. You can only stand by phase. It does things. I don't know. I don't want to read anymore. Stop it. The thing is that, like, there's this one attraction trap that hasn't released yet that I want, but I don't have for some reason. And then I still have not drawn a single Labrynth card. I think I might have to convert this deck into a Labrynth deck. Because this deck it's not working. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna win this one. I need to get rid of more Amazement cards and then replace them with Labrynths. Even though I've done that for, like... Yeah, I have way more... I have more Labrynth cards than Amazement cards, but I keep drawing them for some reason. Okay, let me see if I can replace even more, apparently. Huh. I think, you know, I think I have to sell my soul to the devil. I have to add floodgates because there's not enough Amazement, or there's not enough Labrynth cards to replace the Amazement cards with, and I keep drawing the Amazement cards for some reason. I have to do it. I don't want to. I don't even know why I have this. But I think I have to, because there's like, there's really nothing. Yeah. Face down. Okay, let's see. What should I get rid of? This is still good. This card is still good. So maybe I can get rid of... one of these. Get one of these. Can I get more draw cards, though? I don't think I actually can. Pot of... Yeah, I don't think I can add any more draw cards. There's no consistency here. Unless if I, like, get something, rid of something for a max C, but that's suboptimal because if I'm going second, then this deck doesn't really work either. Do I have any copies of Anti-Spell Fragments? It's still not what I want either. Maybe a Dark Ruler. Maybe that'll do something. But then you know what, this is probably fine. This is probably fine. What the heck? I just want to search. There could only be one. There can only be one. One. There can... If I, like, spelling this incorrectly? Am I spelling this incorrectly? Is that why I can't search it? There can only be one. What? Okay, that is... What? Ah! B1. No, that is not it. What is the name of the card? I don't know the names of floodgates because I hate them. Okay. Maybe... Okay, let's do a different one. What is it called? What happens if I just type in floodgate? Floodgate. No, that is not correct. Stop it. Gozen. Gozen match. Gozen match doesn't really work either because I have a random light attribute monster. And I actually don't think Gozen match is as useful this format. Well, it's good for like toolboxy things. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so... let's just go with this one. This is my brain trying to understand how this deck works right now. That is a very long sound effect.
No.
There you go. Okay, let's continue. Like, again, as always, if you want to, like, duel, just ask in the chat and I will duel. But otherwise, I will continue on with this thing. It's very evil. I need to find a way to better use these sound effects properly. I don't know how to quite use them. Okay, let's continue. Wait. Yeah, let's continue. What I think is, like, I essentially lock myself into potentially playing a bad deck. Because I've titled the thumbnail, or I've titled the name of the screen to be weird. Ugh, okay. I see. Oh, okay, yeah, this evenly matched is completely useless now. We did get some stuff. We're not able to use evenly matched anymore, though. So let's put this here. Let's put this here. And randomly put this here. And keep the evenly matched in my hand. It's, we can't use it now. Why do you always have to draw the out? Why? Why is this a thing? Stop it. Stop drawing the random out. Why can't I ever draw the out? I never draw the out. Okay, now Arlecchino's effect will activate. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what this deck does. All I know is that it uses really old cards. Okay, so monsters control cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay, meaning that we'll activate this. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I don't know how this works. Over here. So, I'm assuming— what the heck? Why? Why do you do things? Okay, I don't think I could win anymore. Why do you have to do this? Just top deck this copy of Lightning Storm and top deck this copy of Destiny Fusion. What am I supposed to do? I'm losing it! Do I actually get cards that I can use? Well, I drew my— you fool! Face my zero attack monster! My non-existent monster that's just basically just Yu-Gi-Oh these days. Can I like— if I add like an asterisk to the title of the stream saying learning amazing Labrynth asterisk and other, can I change my deck then? If I do that, can I change my deck then? Okay, we got part of extravagance, which means that my opponent is automatically has Ash Blossom. So that's fun. Okay, so we're not quite out of the woods yet. We got our 2 copies of Infinite Impermanence, and we drew 2 copies of Welcome Labrynth. Oh my god, what is this hand? Add the Welcome Labrynth. Activate the Welcome Labrynth. Set this here. Set this here. Set this here. You know, perhaps I should, like, reduce the number of Arlequinos. Or perhaps I should take out the Amazement archetype entirely from this deck. It's not doing anything. No. Stop it. Okay, so my opponent is running some kind of Invoke deck, which tells me absolutely nothing because people run Invoked in absolutely everything. Why? Another Magistus— what? If another Magistus monster is normal or a special summon, you can target one of— okay, he's going to link this off into something. I don't know what though. Or perhaps he's gonna use some kind of thing. He's probably gonna use this to fusion or something. What is this? Who plays this card? Ha! Infinite Impermanence! You fool!
You triggered my trap card!
This guy is like diamond rank. He did the exact same thing! You fool!
You triggered my trap card!
Now he's learned. Okay, he's playing Runic. Runic Invocations. I suddenly lost all my disrespect for him. What does this do? Your opponent... What is he doing? Okay, hugging the Runic Wings. So he's adding this field spell. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna activate Welcome Labrynth and then hope that it targets his field spell. When I destroy one of the cards in his hand. So I'm gonna Shokan the lovely Labrynth. Lovely Lady Labrynth. Lady Labrynth. Lady. Destroy his Hagen. Activate Green Lady, and then chain block with Lovely Labrynth. This entire deck is like a tongue twister. Okay. That's fine. He's no longer able to, He used his Runic Destruction! So he only has his field spell left in his hand. Okay. Let's set the, Welcome Labrynth. So since he used his only spell on this card. Yeah, so the only target left for the field spell was his field spell. I mean, he wouldn't have been able to do anything anyways. So my control deck beat your control deck because I went first. It's just Yugioh in a nutshell. And then now my opponent's gonna go first, and then now I will lose. But can I randomly top deck my copy of Evenly Matched? What's your most hated deck to face in this game? Anything that uses floodgates. Like, I'm currently using a Evenly Matched a floodgate? It is technically not a floodgate. Why? Why do you have to top deck the grass? Konami, why is the grass is greener? Why is the grass is greener legal in your best of one game? Although Adabastin Paters is a close second, not because it's like really good. Well, it is really good, but also because it's just really, really annoying to play. Because for some reason, Konami decided to make the animation, like the card excavation animation, really slow, and also for some reason, Meow Wow is still legal. Meow Wow is still legal in this game, even though it's banned IRL for some... I think it's banned IRL. I don't remember exactly.
No.
I don't know why he activated his copy of Max C. Fine, sure, whatever. That's why I really think that the grass looks greener should be banned, because it just feels really bad when your opponent plays a 60 card deck and is able to, like, draw it off the top of their deck somehow. And he's playing Brilliant Fusion too. This deck is not an Animancer Pater deck, it's an engine deck. Just boring. Boring. Yeah! I don't feel bad about you breaking it all. Ha. Okay, we're going first. We're always going first, because if we go second, we automatically lose. Okay, so we got our pot, and we got Labrynth, but we don't have anything else to trigger off of Labrynth. I might switch over this, like, I might convert this card into, like, I don't know, a, Lair of Darkness deck. Wow, Max C, much, that is not the correct use of Max C. I'm gonna let this one go through because I can't summon anything anyways. Yeah, I can't summon anything. So I'm gonna activate the effect of Labrynth, and then attempt to bait my opponent into thinking that one of these is like a welcome Labrynth. This pot of extravagance got me nothing. It got another copy of Ash Blossom and another copy of Labrynth. What is my luck? If you could, like, measure my luck on a scale... I can't let you do this, friend. If you could measure my luck on a scale... Is this guy playing, like, Drytrons? This guy's playing Drytrons. If you could measure my luck on a scale and compare it to other people's, it would be very, very much down there. This is not my favorite Drytron card, Yugioh. Cannot be. This card is to target one level 1 monster in your graveyard. Summon the card, get it once returned, just return it to the hand. Okay, so he's going into Linkuriboh. He's doing something with Linkuriboh. Okay, he's attacking me like a normal person. There's the Linkuriboh. With 100 less attack than his Yugioh. Still can't actually do anything though. As much as I would like to set my Ash Blossom, that is absolutely not the card I wanted to see. Okay, so I guess... Okay, so here's what I'll do. I will... Does this set any normal trap? Okay, yes, this does set any normal trap. So I will send the Dogmatic Punish. I will activate Dogmatic Punishment, so I can activate the effect of Labrynth. So I can activate. So I can send this card, the card thing. So I can summon Lovely Labrynth. There we go. There's the Lovely Labrynth. The Lovely Labrynth will activate. And I sent my Fossil Warrior into the graveyard so I can activate its effect, its graveyard effect, if I need to. And let's just attack him normally like this. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I have no idea what my opponent is playing. Okay, okay, he's playing some kind of relinquish deck. Fusion summon one by banishing the graveyard during your turn. You can banish this card from the graveyard, then target one effect with that card. Okay. Well, I still have my Dogmatic Punishment, so. Millenniumizer Stick. Once per turn, your opponent activates a monster effect. When your opponent activates, you can target one effect monster script that targets this card. If this card gains... Okay. I'm just gonna activate Dogmatic Punishment again. And I'll send another copy of Fossil Warrior. Because, you know, why not? And I'll destroy one card in my opponent's hand. That's this Jester Confit. Haha! Take that, your random HBO deck! I was actually contemplating whether or not to stream Shadowverse on Tuesday, because I wasn't sure that my deck was actually ready. But you know, I think I will stream Shadowverse on Tuesday. I've been wanting to stream that deck, that game. I'm ready to duel now. All right, let me finish this duel first, and then we shall do things. It's gonna set one. Okay, gotcha. Oh no! I know where this is going. Wait, why don't I should run Reinforcement of the Army in this deck? Okay, sure, why not? Oh wait, what? Madolche? Madolche Zexal? Okay. And then he set a card. Are you going to do anything with that set card? Okay, that is Utopia. Why didn't he summon Utopia double? I don't know why he didn't summon a Utopia double, but okay. Well, Utopia cards, I think I can work around them. Where's this card? I think I can work around Utopia cards because they negate monster effects, but this deck doesn't have a very many monster effects that are really that critical. Utopia Ray? Not Utopia the Lightning, for some reason. Well, I guess Utopia Ray is more is cheaper to craft than Lightning. Okay, so he's gonna summon that 1/3000 attack beater. And that is going to summon what's it called? It is probably going to summon. Oh shoot, I should activate this now. I need to... Before he summons his negate, I need to activate the effect of Chandelier. And let's send the coaster to the graveyard. That way, before he has a negate, I can set my welcome Labrynth. Because he's going to summon Numeron Dragon. Okay. I got a second copy of Pontifex Scrappings. My god. What? Okay? What? What is going on? Okay, what is the effect of... What the heck is that? Let's return when you could make this card something, something, something. What? He just randomly happened to top deck his copy of the Struck Potion. What is this? In the best of game, in the best of one game, Konami. No, stop it. In the best of one game, Konami, what is this? What is this card design? And also, should I be playing this deck so I can try to convince Konami to ban things? Why does this card exist? Why does this combination of of effect damage exist in your best of one game, Konami? That's like what I was saying, like Master Duel really needs like a dedicated ban list specifically for best of ones, because like even though that deck is like ridiculously inconsistent, if it will eventually work, and then it's just what are you supposed to do against this? Should I be adding more infinite impermanences to my deck? Is that the answer? I only have 2. Okay, let's add a what is it called? Effect Veiler. How do you spell Veiler? Dang it. Okay, let's add an effect Veiler because apparently... Okay, let's get rid of evenly matched. It's not really doing anything. Okay, let's add an effect Veiler. Okay, let me make the room. I'm very rusty. I don't know how to make the room anymore. Okay, let's create a room. Create room. Room details. Now let's change this. Hold on, where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Now we change this to room code this number. I don't know how to type numbers without looking at the keyboard, because that's not what they teach you in like elementary school. 48 426 948. Okay, there's the room code. Oh wait, I need to get rid of this thing. There we go. Ah! Okay, there is the room code. I shall continue to use my amazing Labrynth because that is the title of the video. Once again, I'm like tempted to just add an asterisk saying, learning amazing Labrynth, asterisk, and other. Because if I pick a deck to learn that turns out to be not good, then I'm basically stuck playing that deck the entire stream, and that just feels bad. Alrighty. Got some stuff here. Okay, now I draw this card. Okay, so first off, let's activate the Upstart Goblin. My favorite card. It's quite funny. It is like, I add Upstart Goblin to every single one of my decks. Now let's Shokan the Comica. And then add the Whorehouse. Set that there. Activate the amazing time ticket. Lament the fact that I don't have any Labrynth cards. Actually, no, I can do this. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to discard this. Set my Labrynth. Activate my Labrynth, the best named card in the entire game. Now throw down a face down, and my turn, and then press this button.
It's time to duel!
I don't know when to activate that sound effect, so I just activate it randomly. Painful I've never seen this card before. Oh wait, no I have. I don't know. Send one level 4 to lower normal monster from your deck to graveyard, and if you do, add one monster with the same name from your deck to the hand. Okay, gotcha. So it sends a thing and then adds a thing. Ignite. If you have an Ignite card in your other, just add one fire for warrior type monster. Okay. Ignite. Ignite. Sure, why not? That's what it's called. Okay. We'll add one fire type monster. From your deck hand. Activate it. Activate. Express someone. Okay, gotcha. I should probably read my cards more, but I don't have them memorized. Because I just made this deck the other day. Okay. Okay. And that's gonna add you a thing. Well, Fox, what is your assessment on the situation? I see. Yes, that is an interesting frog. No! Okay, is this once per turn? So it is not once per turn. That is a lot of ignites. I'll essentially do the same thing. Okay, there's the Pendulum Shokan. There's the Ignite Paladin. There's the this card. I will activate the effect of Welcome Labrynth. And then summon Lovely Labrynth of the Silver Castle. Its effect activates to destroy Ignite Chevalier. Have you tried the Adventure Engine with Labrynth? I have not. Hold on. So one of those you can add this card can. Alrighty. Let's activate this. Chain block with this. And then finally top it off with Amazement Administrator Alakino. I like this card a lot. I wish he was better. Yeah, I guess I could try it with the Adventure Engine. The thing is, like, the Adventure Engine is, like, so neutered that, like, what are you supposed to do? Well, no. It, as it should. The Adventure Engine should be neutered as it is. It's just, to anyone who wants to play Adventure the intended way. Sucks to be you, I guess. Horn of Light. Okay. Sublimination Knight. If this card is normal special summon, you can equip one fire warrior or one Gemini monster from your hand to this deck. What? From your hand or deck to the that gives this card. Equip one thingy, a thingy, is an equipped spell that gives this card. Okay. I'll activate Arlecchino. Then, I will equip Maze Attraction Horror to the deck. I might try it though. If this card is special summoned, once per turn, you can target one equip or unequip. What? Equip. Okay. So I'm going to activate the effect of Maze Attraction Horror House. And then flip that face down, and then your mouse goes to the graveyard. Sometimes I'm able to get, like, Horror House. Yay! Sometimes I'm, like, able to activate the effect of Horror House. Because, like, Horror House is actually really annoying to activate. Because, like, you activate the card to equip it, but it doesn't automatically activate its effects. You need to, like, hold... You have to, hold, what's it? The left click to activate its effect, its own effect, on its own resolution. Mind if I go first? I'll take a turn after. Okay, sure. What? Okay. Yeah. Horror House is really annoying to get off because you need to activate its effect on its own resolution, and I constantly forget that, and it's really annoying. Because like the Amazement attraction trap cards, their effects don't activate automatically. You need to like preemptively activate them before anything happens. And then so that's why I don't like. I'll be right back to do some duels. Okay, so yeah, if you wanna join, in, the room code is there. But yeah. I forgot what I was saying. I think I was about to say something important.
Damn it.
That's very rude. Stop it. But yeah, if you wanna... It seems like Michelle Murphy is going to do something, so if anyone else wants to join in, you can join in. Let's see here. Yeah, so you gotta preemptively do things. So, which is why I don't like the effect of Amaze Attraction Viking Vortex, but there's literally nothing better that I can use to replace it. Because, like, it equips itself to a monster, and then I want to activate its effect when it's equipped to my opponent's monster. And its effect is, when the equipped monster activates its effect, return it to the hand. However, like in this meta, usually most monsters have like effects that trigger on summon. So Viking Vortex basically does nothing, because they've already activated the effect, so you can't get it back to the hand. The only thing that's really useful for is like if they summon a boss monster and then use the boss monster's effect to like destroy one of your monsters, but at the same time, a Viking Vortex doesn't actually negate the effect, it just returns it to the hand. So you're still so you're still doing something. Alright, let's duel.
It's time to duel!
I just got a Stream Deck yesterday and I'm just playing with... Oop. Did something happen? Okay, well, I'll just be in this table, I guess. Okay, here we go. So, I recently, like, ordered a Stream Deck, and it arrived yesterday, and I essentially spent, like, the entirety of last night just messing with it. And then now I have a bunch of sound effects at my disposal, and I could also just do this. Yeah! 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 Also this. Hello, Ken Check. Hey, what's it doing? How's it going? I shall.
I play Pot of Greed. This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
What he said! Okay, let's see. First of all, I'll Shokan Comica. Comic's effect activates. I will set... What do I have in my hand? Emotional damage. I should get that. Oh, I have it, it's just not on my Steam Deck right now. I'll set Viking Vortex. Activate Lovely Labrynth. Then I shall set this here. Then I shall set this here. And I'll end my turn. I don't have I don't have emotional damage, but I do have... Oh, I also have...
All of this just works.
If your monster controls, you can special summon this... Okay, gotcha. Is this once per turn? Yes, yes it is. Oh, I also have... Okay, so I will activate the effect of Viking Vortex, equipping it to Analyzer, because I don't think I can actually do anything else with this card, because if I don't do like something that every monster has a summon effect, and Viking Vortex doesn't work on those monsters. Oh, I also have this sound effect, which is pretty fun. I miss this, I missed the Mario and Luigi games. They were very fun. Now all we got is like non-RPG Paper Mario. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does this do? When this card is sent from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, gotcha. Activate lovely Labrynth lady. Do you have the version without VGM? Scared you might get a copyright strike? Not really. Like, it's probably fine because people stream Yakuza 0 anyways. And like, God, it's unfortunate. Because people stream Yakuza 0 anyways. So, yeah. Anyways, I will activate the effect of Administer Arlecchino, setting the whorehouse. Not this one. Now I'll activate Whorehouse to flip your monster face down. Speaking of which, I want to play I really want to play Yakuza 0, like the Yakuza series, but I'm not sure if I want to stream it because it's like really long. I played Adamant, kind of hurt. The block is at 1. It was okay at running at 2. Yeah. Block is an experience. I actually quite like Adamancipators as like a concept. Let's see, let's set this card. I really like the art for Adamancipators. They're like really cool looking. Unfortunately, like using them in Master Duel is really annoying because like the excavation animation is just so long. Anyways, I'll summon my other copy of Comica. Comica's effect activates, sending the Cyclo Coaster. And then now, I shall attack like a normal person. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Are you okay?
Yeah! I have the
Are you okay?
sound effect, but no matter how hard I look, I could not find the Buster Wolf. I could not find the Buster Wolf sound effect. I do have this though. Yeah! Excavation mechanic for the win. Alright, if anyone else wants to join in, feel free to do so. If not, if you want to go again, I'm open for that. Gave a good shot. Yeah. I think I am very used to facing adamanticators at this point, so I know exactly what they do. The main problem is that if they have enough extenders, it doesn't matter what I do.
You triggered my trap card!
Oh, I also have this.
Yugioh, 我が最強のしもべブルーアイスアルティメットドラゴン
I don't know when I'm gonna use that sound effect, but I have it. Yeah, if you wanna go ahead, yeah, just go ahead. Or if you wanna go again, just go ahead. Yeah, so on Tuesday, I still need to make the thumbnail, which I don't know how good quality the thumbnail will be because it's so like kind of a short time frame. I usually spend a lot of time for thumbnails. Sometimes I like draw custom thumbnails, but that takes a long time. So, but I do want to on Tuesday. I do want to stream Shadowverse for the first time. I think that'll be pretty neat. I've played like Shadowverse before, but I haven't streamed it because, frankly, I suck at the game and I don't think my deck was good enough. But now that like the new format, like the new set came out like a couple of days ago, I think I can finally make a not a good deck, but a playable deck. I don't want to make the best deck in the entire game because it's completely broken and is basically the best deck in Shadowverse right now is basically you do nothing and wait for your opponent to attack face for 5 turns, and then turn 6 you OTK them. And then no other deck is able to match that speed at the moment. So the only way to counter that deck is just to surrender or play that deck yourself. And I don't really want to do that. Alright. So, sadly, I'm working, so I might have to bail at any time so I can only watch. Alright. Well, thanks for coming to the stream anyways. Sadly, had Block Dragon but couldn't use it after the first set. Yeah. Shadowverse is kind of pog. I watched some stream and I enjoyed. Yeah, it's like... Also, rather not use brand, kind of not fun after a while. Yeah, yeah. I feel like I want to combine branded. Actually, let me continue this train of thought before I play another game and get interrupted again, and then my thoughts go all over the place. But yeah, I have like several variants of branded. I have like a branded, which with like a small with the Frightfur engine, and I also have Dark Lord branded, which I think is actually more interesting to play than branded. And I am waiting for the what's it called, the Bestials, and the Dogmatica stuff to come out, and then I've play tested this one deck that combines Bestials, branded, and Dogmatica, which focuses around... Hello? Oh, one. Are you like... Is that hello in the... That's hello in the do room? Right? Okay. Well, actually... What was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, so the deck focuses around the dogmatic rituals, and uses that one. I forget her name, but that one new fusion lady that like is like yeah, that one lady. I forget her name. But the point is to like summon that one ritual monster, which I think is quite fun because I rarely use ritual monsters. I enjoy the Shadow Buddy system last year. Invite some of the GEN members. Millie was a riot. Is that for like Shadowverse? I don't think I was interested in Shadowverse at the time, so I didn't actually see it. Are you excited to see the ball drop? As much as I would like to, I don't get excited for those anymore. I think like basically what happened is that like when I was I want to say maybe 10 or maybe 9. I mean, I can test this Brandon mix deck. I mean, you can if you want to. Let me finish this story first because I think it's kind of funny. So I think when I was like 9 or 10, my parents dragged me to like Las Vegas, and then I'm like, what is a 9-year-old kid supposed to do in Las Vegas? So I was basically like getting dragged around in my parents, and I had a miserable time. And they did that for like for the 2000 ball drop year thing, and I just remembered having just a miserable time, and then just I could not have cared less about the turn of the millennium because my parents dragged a 9-year-old kid to Las Vegas. And then like I'm one of those people who cannot handle any sort of like smell in the air at all, and then so even walking through a casino just makes me physically ill. So I just had a miserable time, and I think because of that I retroactively kind of stopped caring about the new year. Okay, let's do. I really wanted to try the dogmatic ritual, but oof, the cost because I haven't had any ritual card crafted. Yeah, I do have some dogmaticas, and I have some branded card. Well, no, I have most of the branded cards, and no, I have all of the branded and all of the Despia cards because I also have a Despia deck. But I have most of the branded cards because I use the Dogmatica engine in some of my decks, so I can probably make that pretty easily. Shadow Buddy system is a Shadowverse event where they invite guests trained by a professional Shadowverse player and compete against other guests. That actually sounds really fun. I wish someone would do that for me, but no, I don't have enough traction to do that. I don't have enough subscribers to be monetized, so that's probably not a good thing for me. It's probably not a good idea for them. They won't be getting anything out of it. I set all of my mirror forces.
You triggered my trap card!
And I end my turn. Well, if you wanna test your Brandon deck, what I'll do is if you wanna try going again with your, cause like this Labrynth deck that I'm using is ridiculously inconsistent. So if you wanna like try against a better deck, I can do that. This card is your Pendulum Stone. If you fuse so many dark monsters, then you can. Okay, gotcha. I'll activate Welcome Labrynth. Oh no! My one weakness, the out! Hold on. I keep...
Oh no!
There you go. I need to slowly get used to... I need to slowly get used to my stream deck because Yeah, I'm not used to using this, especially when, like, I only have so many brain cells in my head. I have another out! So far, they invited Hololive and me. Sanji was really fun to watch. It was on YouTube. Yeah, I was aware of the Hololive one, but I didn't really, like, as a casual, like, not even as a enjoyer of card games, I, like, looked at it for, like, maybe 5 minutes, and I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool that they did that, and then I just, like, tuned off because I wasn't interested in Shadowverse at the time. Oh no! It's the branded future! Okay, let's see here. Because I wasn't really interested in Shadowverse at the time. But, yeah. I think, like, it's like a combination of, like, I think they invited, I remember them inviting, like, Mori Calliope, but, hold on, let me, I remember them inviting Mori Calliope, so, like, I didn't watch a whole lot of it, because, I don't really consume her content very much. Is like not the type of person, like, don't get me wrong, I have mad respect for her, but she's like not really the type of content that I normally watch. So yeah, I do occasionally watch her, but yeah, she's like, she has her own audience, which is her target audience is not me, let's just say that. I forgot to activate Horror House because I was telling a story. Okay, let's draw. I drew poorly. Understandable, it's just personal preference. Yeah, it's like, I kind of like, it's like kind of like horror games. I understand that people love, like, objectively, this okay, like, objectively, like, taking, like, Resident Evil, I think, like, 7 is the, no, Evil Village, like, looking at, like, Resident Evil Village, taking that as an example, objectively, that is a really, really good game. However, it's not everyone is into that game, and, like, that shouldn't be, like, as it should be. You shouldn't try to cater to everyone, because then you'll cater to no one. Oh no! That is my opinion on, like, entertainment related things. It's the scary thing. Okay, let's see. Once return, okay, gotcha.
You triggered my... This card is useless.
There you go. I manipulated my stream deck accurately. For me, I'm trying to find VTuber that plays Yu-Gi-Oh, so I get the personal preference thing. Yeah. There's not a lot of people who play, actually no, there's not a lot of people that play card games. Card games are very niche. As much as I would like more people to play card games, not everyone plays card games. Okay, what should I do? I'll activate my compulsory evacuation device, and evacuation your device, except it's compulsory. Then I'll set my welcome Labrynth. And now I shall take emotional damage. Actually, no. I have the sound effect. I do have the sound. Actually, no, I don't have the sound effect. I was about to say that I have the sound effect, but just not on the Steam Deck. But I actually do not have the sound effect. I saw you sneaking around a certain ice gecko. Yeah. I stuck around. No one plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Everyone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Is on Twitch. And I don't watch... I don't watch Twitch. No, that was my other channel. A completely different person. That was Kenyaki. I'm Kenyaki Plays. Okay, so branded opening. We'll search a thing. Branded opening protects the fusion monster you control. Okay, gotcha. Duel and Lockbird. Understandable. Actually, like, I think like the build that I'm using, the Labrynth build that I use, doesn't search very much. It is very much lacking in extenders. Okay, the Aluber activates. There is the branded in red, that's what it's called. Hope that you can one day do a collab with Dad Besties. Yeah, I'm like, I know how to talk correctly. Don't patronize me. As much as I like, I do have like several ideas for things, but I'm like the type of person that I don't want to leech off of people, and so, haha! And then so, what I would rather do is like, I don't want to collab with people unless if I can bring something to the table. I do have like something I can bring to the table, but I'm currently working on editing this one video, and then I've basically steeled myself. Like, I've made a New Year's resolution. After I finish editing this video, after that, I will then look for collabs, because I do want to like, I do want to bring people to their channel that I collab with. And right now, I don't have a lot of subscribers or people that watch my channel. So, but what I do have is, like, the skills that I do have that other people maybe don't, is that I have a degree in animation. I'm a professional, like, well, yeah, I have a degree in animation, specifically in storyboarding, but I do know how to animate. I do know how live 2D works. I made my VTuber avatar from scratch. And then so I do have videos on my channel putting ranking and reviewing Master Duel animations, and those tend to do really, really well. Because like not a lot of people play Yu-Gi, like have both play Yu-Gi-Oh and know how to do live 2D, and have like general animation knowledge. So that is the next video that I'm putting out. It's almost finished. I just have to finish it. But after that video comes out, it's probably gonna be either next week or the week after. After that comes out, I'm gonna start looking for collabs, because I do want to bring whoever I collab with, like, at least some attention. I feel you can, seeing your understanding of the card game and combo decks that people who are new playing Master Duel don't see every day. Yeah, I do have a lot of knowledge of card games. Maybe not specific archetypes, but I do know how this game generally works. I've been playing for like 10 plus years. You can add one Predaplant monster or one Predaplant spell trap. Gotcha. If this card is... You can add one face-up Dark Pendulum. Gotcha. And then the other thing, I'm assuming, does the same thing. You can choose monster in the field, place one Predator counter. Oh, Predator counter. That's not good for me. Okay, so Trianus is added back to the hand, and I'm assuming you're gonna add some kind of fusion spell to summon... I don't remember what it's called, that one scary dude. All the plants look the same to me, and their names are very complicated. For Predaplant monster, fusion monster... If a Predaplant monsters is on the field, fusion summon one dark using monsters on either field as material. Okay, gotcha. It's basically a budget Super Poly that is also a Predaplant card. If a monster under Predator counter is on the field, you can... Okay, gotcha. Scary things are happening. I'm not sure I like it. Okay, there's a Predaplant fusion. However, I do have options. I'll activate Dogmatica Punishment. Ha ha ha! Destroying your... I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce this. I think this is how this works. I send Elder Entity Nintis, the one card I do know how to pronounce, and then here's the branded opening that I completely forgot existed. And then you're gonna fusion summon using my monster, and then I think Nintis' effect will activate, letting me destroy one of your cards. I think that's how that works. Gains attack equal to the total amount of other monsters in the field with the Predator counter. Opponent special summons, okay. Nintis activates. So the Predaplant is the equivalent of the Evolution movie, but the alien, Arcusa, and Veggies. I don't think I've seen that movie. Actually, dude, but I might steal your deck for a future stream, because I actually have all the pieces for a Predaplant deck just from randomly pulling cards. So I can make a Predaplant deck. It's just, I haven't yet because I haven't figured out what to mix with them with. But I might steal your deck. So, I will do the only thing I can. I'll summon the Comica. Okay, what does this effect? Go for it? Alright, thanks. If this card is in the graveyard, you can add one Predaplant from deck to hand. If a monster for Predator special in the graveyard, banish it on... Okay, so this card is going off of the field when it gets removed. So I'll set the Cyclocoaster, and then I will end my turn. And then, on your draw phase, I'll activate the Cyclocoaster, targeting your card that I don't know how to pronounce. And I'll activate the Cyclocoaster, adding Arlecchino to my hand, and then I'll activate Compulsionary Evacuation Device on your Protoplant, and then now it gets banished, summoning the Arlecchino, but also activating the Welcome Labrynth in my graveyard that I completely forgot that I had. I'm very glad that Master Duel is an auto-duel game. You don't have to manually do things. As fun as some of the manually doing things is, when you're playing a complicated control deck that you're not used to playing, sometimes things become weird. I want to do a branded Dragon Maid. 8k pulls, not even one branded card. This game, I know what that feels like. I had to basically craft my entire Runic deck. Because I wanted to mix Runics with, magical muskets. So I kept pulling, but the game kept giving me Labrynth cards, so I guess I'll make a Labrynth deck now. Magical Labrynth. Activating the Labrynth. I think I have enough damage now. Battle! Battle!
Are you okay?
Now I'll activate Welcome Labrynth to summon, take it away, Kaiba!
Yugioh, waga saikyou no shimobe, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon!
She has horns, she is technically a Labrynth. Add, after that, store one card in the field. Okay. Attack! Wahoo! Oh no!
You triggered my trap card!
That was actually a really fun duel. I was not expecting that to be... I was not expecting to win against Brandon. Alright, GG.
This is a good result!
I'm just playing with the sound effects now. I saw an Umi Sword Soul deck that someone used the Duelist Cup, hoping that the pull this time is worth it since I have no Sword Soul cards. That is a really interesting deck idea. I don't know how it actually works. I mean, I never said I was good with it. Yeah, it's like, it was nice. Well, I'm not very good with Labrynth as well. Because I made this deck like, I want to say like maybe last week, but didn't have time to actually play it because I was doing things. Furiously editing the video. So it's funny. I have 2 copies of 5-Headed Dragon that I don't know where I got it from. Purely because Dogmatic of Punishment. And I don't want to craft more copies of Elder Entity Natis. I also have Neo Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon because I just randomly have it and I don't want to craft more things. Did anyone else want to go? Yeah, if anyone else wants to go, go ahead. If not, we can go again. I shall use the restroom really quick, and then got it from the first deck. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Yeah! The only time 5-Headed Dragon is actually useful. So I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'm gonna come back. If no one else wants to duel, we can. If you want to duel again, we can duel again. Alright, I'm back. And I realized that my room is basically ridiculously humid. If not, I got another one to try. Alright, you can try again. So, Pacifist is a Umi card. Umi card. Jellyfish, Kairyu for control, and Sword Soul for beatdown. Since Sword Soul has water element and Pacifist is worm monster. That is actually a really cool tech. Alright, we can try again. I think it's really funny. I got demoted down to all the way down to silver because I think I said this on stream earlier, but I'll say it again. I got demoted down to silver because I had one of those days. How do I keep winning? I don't know. Why I keep winning the toss but keep getting garbage in my hands. Also,
I play Pot of Greed. This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
Oh no, it's the out. It's... I love that episode of SpongeBob so much. Anyways, I was Shokan the Pink Lady. But yeah, I dropped down to silver because I had one of those days. Those days of which, no matter what I did, I only face against people who had max C in their opening hand. Or just using straight up meta decks that I could not beat using my fun deck. And then so I got really, really frustrated. And then I got I became the idiotic, stubborn person I was. I kept dueling until I won, but that took 7 losses, and by then I was back down to gold. And then the season just turned over, so I got demoted even further to silver. Because I don't like grinding gold. Everyone's super try-hard sweaty there. Okay, there's the Aluber. You need to get Plankton where he says yes. I don't have that one. All I have is...
This is a good result!
There's only so many things that can fit inside of my Steam Deck. My Steam Deck only has 15 buttons, you see. Actually, well, I can add more stuff to it. It's just that I was adding things. I was furiously adding things to my Steam Deck anticipation for this stream. And then I looked at the clock and it was 5 a.m. and I'm like, there's more stuff I can add to this, but I think I have to stop. Okay, Pink Lady is dead. Pink Lady! Now activate Welcome Labrynth. And activate Pretty Lady. Okay, now I shall, okay, let's activate Lovely Labrynth. Let's activate Lovely Lady Labrynth Lady. And I will set my whorehouse. Activate Lord of the Heavenly Prison, of which I only have 1 copy because I don't want to craft anymore. On this gimmick that I've made in infusing my Labrynth deck with Amasements. I've made Amazement better, but I've made Labrynth worse. I'm okay being in silver and gold. To be honest, sometimes I get to see cool decks, or not or not tryhards, but also the rare occasional AI. Yeah, I saw one earlier this stream. It was a. I managed to negate his self-kill deck, his self-kill cards. It was fun, but also very sad. Anyways, discard. Add one Thunder Dragon Dark. If this card is banished or sent from the... I actually don't know how Thunder Dragons work. I probably should, though. You can add one Thunder... Okay. Set a field graveyard. So, I have the out!
You triggered my trap card!
Actually, one interesting thing that I found out about the stream deck is that if you, like, play another sound effect during a sound effect, it doesn't stop the first one. So if I go, like...
This is a good result!
So essentially, if I face roll my entire stream deck, it sounds like this. If this card is banished or sent from the... Discard. Add to your hand. What are your... If this card is banished or special someone banished... Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry, I'm back. Let's duel it again when you're ready. Alright. Oh no! I forgot that... Oh yeah, this is the fusion monster that does things. It does mean things. Cards cannot... If this card would be destroyed battle, must either be fusion summoned or special summoned during the turn. A thunder monster's attributing one thunder effect non-fusion monster. Okay, good shit. If I'm not wrong, the engine is mostly dumping the monster into the grave and recycle the banished monster. Yeah, that is basically how you, like, play the deck, but I don't know the individual effects, and that is what the part that scares me. Okay, there is the branded thingy. Thunder Dragon Matrix. Discard this target one against if this card is banished or set from the field. Add one Thunder. Okay, gotcha. Is this the card that has the thing, or is the other card? It must be either fusion summoned or special summoned during the turn. A thunder monster is okay. Monster cards cannot be added. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It has big damage, but that's not the part that scares me. Dang it, got to go to bed. Bye, bro. Alright. Alright, then later. Thanks for coming to the stream anyways. Okay, so I'll activate the effect of Amaze Whorehouse. Equip it to Thunder Dragon Colossus. The Lord of the Heavenly Prisons activates. Then I'll activate Whorehouse. Face down. Now I Shokan the Lord of the Heavenly Prisons. Which is... This is like... amazing artwork, but I actually don't know what it is. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Anyways. I have several options here. Let us set... What do I have in my graveyard? Okay, I got some stuff. Let's set... our... compulsory evacuation device. Yes.
This is a good result!
Okay, yeah, Green Lady is dead, but that's fine, probably, maybe. Okay, things are happening. Things are happening. Things are very much happening. Thunder Dragon Titan. Must be either fusion summoned or special by banishing one monster from my hand and one Thunder Fusion When a Thunder Monster's effect is activated in the hand, you can discard... Oh no! It's a scary thing. It's like a storm monster doing the Ricardo Milos pose. Let me look at you. There's so much going on in this artwork that I don't even know where to begin. Doesn't help that the card is, like, the card art is tiny. Also, it's a rock monster for some reason. It's a rock type, and I don't know why. Anyways, Branded Dragon does things. It's going to do things. I'm going to be very sad. There's the Ice Jade Ice Blade Dragon. And it's gonna banish one of my monsters. No! Okay, so there's the Branded in red. I have... If I could top deck something... I top decked a thing. I don't know if it was something. Amazing time ticket. Thing is, like, I don't think I can actually get around Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade is too strong. Okay, let's see here. What do I have in my deck that I can use right now? Not a whole lot, actually. Yeah, I really don't have anything in my deck that I can use. Alright, in that case... I will Shokan the Comica. Not the mommy lady, no! Mommy, no! Okay, so Comica's effect activates. It will get me... the Viking Vortex. How many of these do you have in graveyard? Okay, so it doesn't matter if I just attack your Aluber, because you have another one in your graveyard anyways, so if I get rid of... No! I forgot that was in your graveyard, or not in your graveyard, in your back row. Alright. Here's that, the double Aluber. Probably fusion summoning into, what's its face? Albion, because you can't summon the other one because you don't have any more discard fodder. Or you can just add it to your hand and not do anything. I'm winning! I'm winning in life points! Okay. Can I actually do anything? No. Wait. If a set... Oh! Oh, okay, that's what I did. Okay, so Lord of the Heavenly Prisons is gonna get rid of Compulsionary Evacuation Device, so I have to activate it. Your Thunder Dragon Titan is a bit more scary to me. Next, I'll set the Welcome Labrynth that I keep forgetting that I have in my graveyard. And then there's the Aluber. I love when people say that Labrynth is weaker, but superior version of... It is, really! It's like... Its ceiling is higher, but it's less consistent. However, people don't hate it as much as Eldritch, so there's that. Because Eldritch is a really shiny undead dude. Well, Labrynth, you summon pretty mommy. You summon shiny mommy. Although I do really like the I like the concept and the card art of Eldritch. It's really cool looking. Can send banish one monster in the field. Also this okay. It banishes, it does not target. It does not target, meaning that okay. Yeah, that's what I was like saying before, because Viking Vortex, I think currently Amaze attraction is missing, what's it called? One of their cards that kind of works like Viking Vortex, but I think it's more consistent. Because Thunder Dragon Dart, gotcha. Because instead of waiting for your opponent to activate their effects, which if they have a summon effect, then it completely does not affect them. And this card. If this card is banished or set for the field, okay. Because instead of waiting for your opponent to activate their effects, and it also doesn't work on like if a monster has a summon effect. I think like that other one, you can activate its effects by itself. This card is no for some can add one Labrynth card from hand deck. Okay, gotcha. Oh no, I'm running out of time. I don't know what to do though. Guess I'll add Ariana. And then I will add Labrynth. Wait till K money released to us a way to unlock alternate. Oh no! Oh no! Technically, there is alternate arts. Huh. Awith. Technically, there is alternate art. It's just not what you think it is. Wait, why wasn't I not? Let's return. Oh, declares an attack. That is very. Dang it! Dang it! A base attraction. A base attraction. Why? Why do you do this? Yeah, it's not like negate the attack. It's your opponent has to declare an attack. It's so convoluted. The maze attractions. Okay, there's a Thunder Dragon Titan. In that case, I definitely should not have gotten Labrynth. Wow, that is not what I wanted. What is my luck for... I can get coin flips, but I can't get draws. And then I know if I switch over to like a gamble deck, then I will be able to get draws, but I won't be able to get coin flips. Just as eluding as getting a line to ride at any amusement park. Yeah, it's so hard these days. Like, try getting into like Disneyland. It's so expensive and it's so hard these days. Just go to Universal Studios. They have Mario. I think this might be game. Yeah, this is game. This is definitely game. Imagine if I just drew a monster and then just attacked over your Verte Anaconda. But I did not. I had a Labrynth in my hand, and I drew another copy of lovely Labrynth of the Silver Castle. And yeah. This deck also doesn't run very many monsters. Okay, there's the other copy of Thunder Dragon Titan. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. I have to time these sound effects properly. Alright. That was... I've like historically never been able to... I've had like a really hard time trying to beat Thunder Dragons. I've just never been able to beat them. Partially because I probably should pilot them like myself so I can learn exactly like what they do and how to beat them. But yeah, historically I can't think of a single time off the top of my head where I've been able to beat Thunder Dragons. Mostly because I mostly use anime or gimmick decks. Because that's what brings in the viewers. No one wants to watch someone playing another Despia deck because they see people do that already because of the fix. Yeah. Is there a way to make the deck more oriented towards something like limit attack to 1, or letting only 1 monster in the field, like Gozen? Do I have a Gozen though? I think I have a Gozen, but I don't think Gozen. I have 1 copy of Gozen. But the thing is, like, the meta is like, usually people only play 1 attribute anyways. Thunder Dragons are hard to counter, yeah. They have so many extenders and so much recursion. It's like almost impossible to completely shut them out. You basically need to like OTK them, which this deck will absolutely not do. Yeah, Gozen... Well, I think Gozen will work against Thunder Dragons, but most decks these days, they're like either Dark Attribute or Light Attribute and occasionally Water Attribute, and then no one ever plays like anything other than those. The only way I think there would be like is maybe if you want to get rid of like a toolbox type deck, which like, I don't know, spams nightmares or generic things or something. I think like mostly this Gozen match is good against tech cards or like extenders outside of the archetype, which is definitely a thing that happens. But I'm actually very reluctant to play this card because I feel like if I play this card, I will lose part of my soul. But I might have to because this deck isn't good enough without it. There's a reason why no one plays Eldritch without Floodgates. Is evenly matched a good suggestion? It depends. It's like meta. It's really meta reliant, because these days most people they play like Despias, and Despias are like only dark and occasionally light, but they can also get around it. If there was like a deck that uses a bunch of different attributes and that was like the meta, then it would be really good. Now it's still really, really annoying. Like, for me, my opinion on like the ban list for Master Duel is that there should be a dedicated ban list for Master Duel for like best of one format, so getting rid of not only like the cards that are too strong, just the toxic cards in general. Because like if you're going in a best of twos, then or like a best of three, then Gozen match is more healthy. But in this like best of one game where like you literally cannot do something and you can't do anything about it, especially because this game has no side deck, then my opinion is that all floodgates should be removed because they're just not fun to play against, even if they are inconsistent or even if they are like not as good. I still think they should be banned because it's just very toxic to the game. But that is just my opinion. And my opinion is law. I am the paid customer. I spent exactly $30 on this game. I should be catered to. Yeah. I don't know what to get rid of for Gozen match though. And like, I don't think for this deck Gozen match isn't as good because it's mostly darks, but I have 2 light monsters in here, which are pretty crucial for searching my maze attractions. Kaiser Coliseum. What is the effect of Kaiser Coliseum? Kaiser Coliseum. If there is 1 or more monsters on the field, of the controller of this card, his or opponent cannot place a monster on the field if this is really confusing wording. Number of monsters would exceed the number of monsters on the field. The monsters are on the field. Okay, so this is how I think it works. If I have 1 monster in the field, my opponent cannot summon more than 1 monster, or cannot have more than 1 monster in the field. I think that's how that works. Master Duel list is a weird fever dream. They wanted people to play, and at the same time, they don't want people to give up in the game because they can't play their favorite archetype or engine. yeah, it's like, I think like part of the reason why the ban list is so weird is that Konami doesn't want to ban the expensive UR cards because they don't want to give players free materials. That is my current theory. I think that is why they decided to ban Celestial instead of Verte Anaconda. Let's see. I can add it. What would I get rid of for it though? Because this deck is like inconsistent enough as it is. I could get rid of 1 copy of Arlecchino. I think I'll get rid of a copy of Arlecchino and then add this. But what else would I get rid of? Because just a 1 of is not consistent. I guess I have to get rid of Upstart Goblin. I have enough materials to make another one. I don't really want to make another one because I don't really want to make another one though, because materials that cost the money. Or Solemn Judgment. Solemn Judgment. Wait, reread Solemn Judgment. Do people play Solemn Judgment? Solemn. Yes, I finally figured out how to spell Solemn Judgment. The thing is that, like, in order to add Solemn Judgment, I think I'd have to get rid of another of my Amaze attractions. And I already have gotten rid of so many Amaze attractions, I don't think I can get rid of any more. Because, like, I have to have Amaze attractions the named maze attractions. The thing is that, like, a lot of the maze attractions are not good. I think I'm going to go with this, and then see what happens. Also, if the opponent has more monsters when you activate this, the effect won't work unless they have fewer monsters back. So basically, if you go second, it's a dead card, which is consistent with the archetype. This archetype does not want to go second.
It's time to duel!
What are my draws? What are my draws?
This card is useless.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. And let's see here. I'm gonna Shokan the Ariana of this Labrynth servant. I know how to pronounce these. I know what English sounds like. Okay, there's the infinite impermanence. I will battle. I will attack like a normal person. I think, like, Amazement, the Amazement monsters would be better if, like, they could somehow special summon themselves, but maybe, like, lock you out of the extra deck. Then I think they would be more playable. But as of right now, they require a normal summon, and Labrynth also wants a normal summon, so I'll throw down 2 face downs and I'll end my turn.
This is a good result!
I'm not dead, which means that this is a good result. Play 43 deck. Then I'd have to get rid of my, pots. Oh no! It's a kaiju! Well, that's okay. Ariana's effect didn't do anything anymore. The control of all monsters on the field... This is really weird wording. The control of all monsters on the field returns to the owners. Yeah, that is really weird wording. In any case, yeah, that's it. The weird thing with, like, control decks like these is that you have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Differently. You can't just basically poop out every single card in your hand anymore. You can't do that anymore, unfortunately. Anyways, I'll summon another Ariana. For me, if you got cards that has searchable monster just by just try bumping the deck count. The thing is with that, I'd probably have to get rid of, like, my pot card, because I run 3 copies of one of the pot cards. Their names are very confusing to me. And then, so I don't think it'll be worth running those pot cards anymore if I have, like, an over 40 card deck. Anyways, I'll add the Labrynth to my hand. It's actually really interesting how remove brainwashing is a continuous trap. Next, I'll activate the Labrynth. I'll activate Amazing Time Ticket. In hindsight, I probably should not have activated Amazing Time Ticket. Next, I'll Shokan the Amazing 10-Minute Comica. Here we go. Now activate Welcome Labrynth. The Shokan, the lady. And I shall destroy... Okay, so I'm gonna destroy your trap card because I can run over your kaiju there. And I'm assuming this is a kaiju deck. A specialized kaiju deck. Next, attack position, and I attack like a normal person. Attack! 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 And I'll throw it on the face then, and I'll end my turn. If remove Brainwash and Skill Drain on the field, does that mean you can have... Oh my gosh! Wait. Actually, I don't think so, because, like... Oh no! This thing. Wait! No! I accidentally pressed right click! I put my hand on my mouse and I accidentally pressed right click. Like an idiot. You can only control one kaiju monster? I don't think so, because the kaiju monster in your hand... The kaiju monster in your hand will, also have the effect. It will also have the effect of, you cannot control more than one kaiju, so unless if you can activate, the effect from your... You can negate the effect from your hand, I don't think that works. That would be really funny, though. Okay, there's the face down. That is definitely a normal summonable monster, so that is not a kaiju.
Oh no!
There's the battle. I activate the effect of Welcome Labrynth. Let's see here. I Shokan the other copy of... Use Labrynth to destroy Jizukiru. Now I can activate many things. Yeah, once Labrynth gets rolling, they're like pretty good. But the difficult thing is actually getting them rolling in the first place, because they require more setup than Eldritch, which I think is kind of fitting for the deck, actually, if you look at the artwork. Oh no! Monster Reborn! That's a big dude. It's a really big dude. There's Soul Drain or Mind Drain that negates monster effects from the hand. But then I don't think you'll be able to summon the kaijus then, yeah. Lovely Labrynth activates. Setting my third copy of Labrynth. I'll Shokan Comica. And I will set the Viking House, the Viking Vortex on the field. I'm starting to lose my mind. Now I'll activate my other copy of Welcome Labrynth. Summoning the servant, the green one. Labrynth. Why do you have to name your cards this way, Konami? What happens if I destroy a card in your hand while you have nothing? Got to go and eat. Chat you later. Can chat. Alright, later, dude. Oh, that was an expector border. And now I attack like a normal person. Woo! I have to say, playing this deck is actually kind of... I'm slowly learning how to play this deck, but playing it is actually quite exhausting. I have to use so much brain power because, like, I can't Oonga Boonga summon my entire deck. I have to care about resource gain. Alright, GG.
You triggered my trap card!
This deck kind of takes a bit of cooking. Yeah. It's like, well, I feel like Labrynth is similar to, Runic. It's just a different flavor of you have to think. However, at the end of the day, you do become quite exhausted while playing this deck. It's not like, cause you can't rely on your combos that you have memorized. You actually have to think. Alrighty.
This is a good result!
I think I want to use, like, if you want to duel again, I can duel again, but I want to use a different deck because I'm slowly losing my mind, and this will probably be my, like, last game of the day. And then after that, I have to work on the thumbnail for Shadowverse, which I don't know how that's gonna look like. It might be amazing, it might be not. It could be incredibly lazy. Alrighty. Let's use this one. I haven't used this deck in a while. Did you want to try the branded plants? Like, fight against it or fight using it? Because if, in order to fight using it, I would have to, make the deck... Actually, I can try to make it. How many... let's see. How many, Predap. I have all the Predap cards except for Verte Anaconda, this one, and then these two, which can be crafted. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna attempt to make this while on stream. Because why not? And after that, I will probably have to... Well, I'll try it once, and then I'll probably end the stream. Because I am starting to lose my mind from playing... Control. Control does that to your brain. Okay, let's see. Let's put the Predap. Okay, so this one is definitely there. This one is definitely there. I want to hold off on the Verte Anaconda for now, because I don't know how often me Link Summoning will pop up. I've caught 2 copies of this. I have 1 copy of this. Target 1 face-up monster until the end of the turn. What's per turn? Okay. Trade out targets. Okay. Put 1 copy of this. Discard a sent to the graveyard. You can add. Okay. Let's add some of these. I have read what the Predaplant cards do. I've read them ahead of time because this is one of the decks I was looking for to try to make. I was trying to make Predaplant. What was I trying to mix them with? I don't actually remember. Okay, let's get 2 of these. Maybe oh yeah, only 1 of these. I don't think it's that useful to have multiple copies. This one is probably more useful. Actually, no, this one lets you fusion summon monsters with using monsters in the pendulum zones. It's okay, gotcha. This one, 1 Millennium Eyes restrict. Okay, I'll try that. During your main phase, you can fusion summon 1 dark. Sir, okay, this one is pretty good. 2 Chilam? What is the Chilam? Restrict. For the 1-for-1? Do I have... Oh no, that costs UR materials! I might have to make a neutered version of your deck because I do want to test this deck out first before I start using URs. But I will keep that in mind. What is a Chilam? Oh! Chilam just... Plant lizard. Why do you gotta do this, Konami? Why do you gotta name things so weirdly? Red Dap.
All of this just works.
They all have long names. It's like, I thought the longest name was like Imperion something Magna, the Electro Magna warrior. But no, these names are actually longer. What are they called in Japanese? Go away, Windows Update. I cannot see the chat. 1 the Darling, 1 Cobra. I know what that is. Three Droll Lock. I only have 1 copy. I only have 1 copy, but I can probably replace it with like other hand traps. I know this guy is used, so let me just make this while it's here. Predap. Okay, let's see. Send this card from the hand graveyard. Trigger 1 face-up monster. It can attack all monsters. Okay. This card, place 1 predator counter on each special monster. Okay. If this card is normal special summon, you can target 1 face-up monster. Controls, place 1 predator counter. If this card, okay. Because I remember I've been like reading some of the Predaplant cards, and then like the base ones are just not good because they all have to do with like attacking things, and then that requires a lot of setup basically. This card gains 200. This card destroys opponent's monster in battle. Okay, that's not good. 1 Stay Sailor and Keeper of Dragon Magic. Stay Sailor. Ah! This is a plant card? Well, they do have an ice cream Pokemon, so, you know, why not? Keeper of Dragon Magic. Okay, let's make one of these. Make one of these. Oop. Let's see. This be a plant. Paste. Here we go. Now let's save this, and then open our obligatory copy of Dragon Luster and Blooming in Adversity. We only got A made. We didn't get D made.
Come on, escalators!
Well, we got a Rika Glamour. I don't think I have enough cards to make... I don't have enough crafting materials to make a Rika deck, but why not? If anything, more SR materials. Okay, let's see. Predap. Turn 1, okay. Add 1 Predap. This card seems pretty useful. Why is this like this? There we go. Target monster. Then target that number of monsters your opponent controls. Place 1 predator counter on each one. And if you do, any of those monsters at a level 2 or higher. Okay, so just places. Reveals cards. Place predator counters. If your predator plant destroyed by battle, it can banish. Okay, this is not that good. 2 Tyrannus. And 2 gotta manually search. The only card that I know of, the only name that I have memorized is Darling Cobra. It is not even its actual name. And maybe also Spider Orchid. Okay, one more. Whatever that thing is called. And got enough performers. I'm gonna keep 3 in here. For now, I can always remove it later. Then let's see here. I remember this card is the one that Yuri used in the anime. I don't think it's ever actually good though. I don't think people actually use this card. It's like a more convoluted kaiju. It would be pretty interesting if someone found a use for it though. I don't think there is one though. Let's return someone level 4 lower plate monster from just. Two Fallon of Albaz, also you're right. Yeah. Albaz. And then I'm assuming 3 copies of branded fusion. And then I don't know how useful branded red is. I actually don't remember a lot of the effects of the branded cards because I don't use very many other than the ones that just fuse things. 3 Jester, 1 Strategy, a Blimbindum. Vespia? I like how in this game Jester is a super rare, but in IRL it costs an arm and a leg. Well, it used to cost an arm and a leg. Now people play tier limits. ad libit. Wait, is this like a pun on ad-libbing? It's actually kind of funny. Maybe they just ran out of names. Okay, since there are branded things in here, so sketch. I'm assuming 2 copies of branded opening because why would you ever not run that card? Let's see here. What is this card? Target 1 Despia monster, or 1 level 8 or higher fusion, special summon it, then you can apply this effect. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's a fusion on the trap card, which is not that good. Uh-huh. This activate only for... No, this activates for... Okay, it doesn't have to be a branded card or Despia card. That's interesting. 2 Super Poly. Super Poly. Do I have a Super Poly? I should have Super Poly. Yeah, I do have Super Poly. Branded in red. Opening. I'm assuming that's branded opening. Yeah, that is branded opening. Called. That's not how you spell it. Called by Cosmic. I only have 1 copy of Cosmic Cyclone. I'm just put 1 there, because if I get annoyed by the trap decks that are running around, I will add more. Then again, it is quite good against Runic. However, I am in silver, and I have not seen a single Runic card. Pred planning. I did not spell that correctly. Predamp. Predator planning, there he goes. Do I have an instant fusion? Instant fusion. No, I don't. Oh yeah, this is probably for the relinquished. This is probably for the relinquished thing. Okay. I don't want to craft relinquish just yet. I want to test out this deck first. I don't see what happens. So let's put in Blossom. I actually think Ash Blossom is more I want to get rid of that and add Ash Blossom instead. Now what should I get rid of? Okay, let's get rid of these. Put in these. Now, do I have room for Max C? What phase control? Send 1 other plant monster you control to the graveyard. Next time the target monster you destroyed by battle or card effect this turn, it is not destroyed. This card is similar to a card effect. Send 1. Oh, I see. I'm assuming that this card is like mainly to combo off of branded fusion. Okay, let's go to the extra deck. Red Damp. I've actually read this card. I don't know why it's a UR. I don't think it's that useful. Fusion Dragon. That is a lot of Fusion Dragons. Nope. Okay, let's add a Starving Venom. I have 2 copies of Starving Venom. Let's put in 2 for now. Let's put in the branded things. I only have 1 copy of Mirror Jade, because I make way too many decks to spend more resources on things. I didn't know Colossus was that one. That's interesting. Okay. Let's see. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. 1 Odd-Eyes monster, okay. Not gonna use that. Can't use that. Oh yeah, Starving Venom is technically part of the Venom archetype. Okay. Okay, what else should I put out here? Despia. Let's add some masquerades. I can attempt to add Chimera here, but I don't have the... No, I don't think Chimera is that useful in this situation. Because I don't have poly in here. I don't have regular polymerization. Let's see. Let me think. What do people run in Despios? I don't know. I like how Charontis used to be so expensive, but no one actually runs that anymore. I think I have one. I have 1 copy that I got for like a lot more than I would like, but now it's really cheap. Ambubles. 1 Starving Venom. 2 Dragostpelias. Predap. Albion. I only have 1 Albion, so I'll stick with that for now. 1 Masquerade. 2 Mirror Jade, if possible. 1 Lubellion. 1 Tyra... 1 Guardian. Guardian Chimera? Well, I do have one, so I'll just put it in there for now. Unless if there's something I want. Because, like, I don't think Guardian Chimera works with Super Poly. Because Super Poly only works on things in the field. And Predaprime Fusion also only works on the things on the field. I think there's 1 more card. I forgot the name, though, that you can also use to... Tribute. The same attribute. I think there is 1 more fusion card that lets you summon using, like, that's also a pretty good target. Like, it's a really good replacement for Chimera, but I don't remember what it's called. The same type. Huh. I don't know, I guess randomly Mudragon, for lack of a better option. Because I don't remember what it is. Oh well. Oh, I also have this. I'm waiting for this I'm waiting for the branded Bestial Dogmatica support to drop so I can summon this thing. Because it's 1 spellcaster plus 1 dragon. Okay, let's make another copy of Dragos. Spill. And make another copy. I make another copy of. There we go. Here we go. Okay, I guess we can test this now. See what happens. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be my last duel, because I really have to get working on that thumbnail. Oh yeah, I need to rename this. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Okay, so if you wanted to, like, duel again, we can. Otherwise, I will just go into Ranked.
It's time to duel!
Oh yeah, I also have this sound effect. Guess I made it to the final duel? Yeah, you made it to the final duel. I basically play until I feel my brain is slowly deteriorating from either floodgates or playing control decks. Maybe a little of both. It's probably both. Kinda wanna see how these changes work? Yeah. I'm so lucky on my coin flips, but I know, like, what it really matters, like, I get these small victories, that is where my luck goes, but what it really matters, I do terribly. I actually really would think it'd be really cool if Yu-Gi-Oh had a mulligan system. That way it could, like, eliminate, especially in a best of one format. Okay, let's see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't have very many options here. Yeah, I drew poorly. What options do I have? Okay. Okay, I got... Okay, first I'll summon the lizard. I shall Shokan the lizard. Activate the lizard. Shokan the other lizard. I'm being very descriptive right now, you see. Summon Predaplant Abalone. I activate Abalone. Join us in the dark side, floodgates and control, where we have fun for us to... Yes, give in to the hate, my young apprentice. I don't have very many options here. Okay, I think the only option... The only option I have here is to add the Predaplant, this card, and then what does this card do? You can target one monster your opponent controls, or one monster tribute it, and if you do, special one Predaplant monster from your deck. Gotcha. I think there is an additional combo I can do. You know what? I'm gonna do it. You can only live once. I'm gonna use this. Tribute the lizard. Summon the Scorpius. Activate the Scorpius. Send my copy of Ash Blossom to the graveyard. And summon the Darling Cobra. Darling Cobra's effect activates. getting me the branded fusion. I'm actually making plays! I swear, this is the first time I've played this deck. Summoning Albion, the branded dragon. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. If this card is, you can send one level 5 or lower, extra deck or extra deck. Okay, gotcha. So activate this, and then chain block with this. I thought my hand was dead, apparently it was not. I am starting to run out of time though, but I am making plays. I Shokan the Mirror Jade, and then I will send this card to the graveyard. Okay, I have to give you kudos on this deck. This deck is actually quite well done. Yeah, this deck is quite well built. Next, I'll activate this guy. Then I'll set things. And then hope, pray to the Egyptian god cards that you don't have a random copy of Harpy's Feather Duster. I see.
I play Pot of Greed! This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
Oh, Hero Waterfront. Each time a card is sent from the field graveyard, was returned. Well, you can send 1 kaiju monster. Okay. Kaiser Coliseum. If there is one more, okay, so that does nothing to the... Actually, no, maybe that does. Oh well. Oh no! In that case, I have to activate the Mirror Jade to banish a card so I can get Lubellion's effect back. Let's banish this. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! It's not yet New Year for me, but it's like a couple hours away. Greetings from the future! We bring peace and also cookies. Okay, there's that thing. Next, we'll activate Branded Dragon. Oh no! Counters! Counters are a thing. Wait, what does this do? Your opponent controls it. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects for the rest of the turn. That is very unfortunate. I'll activate Cosmic Cyclone and banish this card, because I think this card for Canadian it just was. It's now 2023 for us. Do I have a sound effect for this? I do have a sound effect for this. Okay, I think I played really poorly there. I think I could have fusion summoned using your card and Predaprime Prime Fusion the next turn, but unfortunately my Mirror Jade destroyed your monsters, so I could not do anything. The Sea Gang living on the cusp of the future. How many cards do I have left in here? I do not have another Aluber card. Huh. Okay, I think I know what to do to improve this deck. I need to get rid of some of the extra copies of Predaplant monsters in my extra deck. I need to get rid of some Predaplant monsters in my extra deck and then replace them with more Aluber targets. Celebrated New Year yesterday. Oh no, that has a graveyard effect. Okay, there's the turtle. There's the face down.
No.
Happy late New Year there.
My Aluber! It's dead! It increased its attack points!
Okay. Destroy all monsters that is very unfortunate. That is the reason for the Cosmic Cyclone! I realize this now. Oh wait, can this not attack? Oh, this card cannot attack during the turn this is activated. I see. Okay. Okay, so, I throw down a face down and my turn. So I think I know how to improve this deck. Basically, probably get rid of a copy of maybe Dragos... that card, and then probably get rid of a copy of either 1 or 2 copies of Masquerade. Either that or get rid of one of the big level 10 or level 9s, and then replace it with like more Aluber targets. Especially like, cause there's this one card, I forget its name, it's very confusing, that I can like fuse with like not necessarily a dark or light monster, or it fuses because it has high attack points. That might be an interesting one. I still cannot do anything. Branded in red? Okay, I think there is probably like some sort of tweaking you can do. Yeah, there's probably some sort of tweaking that you can do to this. But overall, I think the concept is pretty interesting. It probably works. I could probably make it... Yeah, I could probably tweak a couple of things, but overall, yeah, it's pretty... it's an interesting concept. There's some discard, but banish field. Over here. Masquerade the Blazing Dragon. I don't have any super poly targets. Yeah, I did damage! Owith. Okay, there's definitely... Okay, I think I top decked it pretty good. I top decked it pretty good. I did not top deck it pretty good. Never mind, this card is useless.
This card is useless.
That is why Anaconda is there, to make your opponent's monster dark. Oh! I forgot that had that effect. No one ever uses that effect. Everyone just uses it for Destiny Fusion. Happy late New Year's! I hope this year will be amazing for you. I hope it is too.
No.
Hi, battle phase. He's dead. I activate its effect. It gets to be a monster. Why did I put Preda Prime Fusion? Why did I put that card in the Pendulum Zone? I'm not used to pendulums. Listen. Then pay 2,000 for the super puppy. Yeah, I'm actually quite reluctant to make. Well, then again, maybe I should make Anaconda. You know what? I'm probably just gonna make Anaconda. If I have a feeling there's like a 50-50 chance that Konami may or may not ban it. If they do ban it, I can get materials out of it, and this deck can still function without Anaconda. If they don't ban it, well, I hope they ban it. It's a very toxic card. Or at least, I don't know, give it give it an errata, please, Konami, in your digital card game that is also not digital. Okay, there's definitely... I think I might be able to do something if I can if I can top deck correctly. Actually, what is the effect of this card in the graveyard? If a monster with a predator... What is this draw? What are my draws? Kaiba, what are these draws? I end my turn. It's not toxic if you can negate it at the right time. Yeah. This draw... Unfortunately, I never get to draw the out. I never draw the out, bro. My luck isn't good enough. Okay, I draw. Can I use this? I might be able to use this. This guy. This guy. Oh wait, no, this is not enough. This is not enough. I've run out of branded fusion targets because I refuse to spend crafting materials. This one. I don't think I can actually use it though. Yeah, I can't. Okay, Why do you do this to me, Konami? Preda Prime Fusion requires on the field. Unfortunately, this card is in my hand. I just opened really, really poorly, and then I blew everything, and then the kaiju, what is it called? It's not in here. Interrupted kaiju slumber. That's what it's called. Oh no! It's the out! My deck has no... Wrong voice. My deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but I do have pathetic draws. That is basically me in a nutshell.
This card is useless.
Aha!
You triggered my trap card!
I activate a spell card. I banish your expected border. That your expected border's effect is negated. Okay. I'll probably adjust this deck in the future, but for now, GG. I kind of want to play FF10, but also not really because I heard it was like really long. I still have to finish FF7 Remake, and I also still have to finish FF7 Original. I stopped playing FF7 Original because I think I got spoiled. Like, modern gaming has spoiled me, and I find random encounters to be incredibly annoying now. GG, alrighty, actually, I will disband this room. Alright. So on Tuesday, I just have to finish making the... just gotta finish the thumbnail. I haven't even started it. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the thumbnail. All I know is that there's some very, very sexy cards in Shadowverse, and I am 100% taking advantage of that. But... yeah, okay, so on Tuesday, I will be streaming Shadowverse. On Friday, why playing the same game? Anyways, on Tuesday, I will be streaming Shadowverse for the first time. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't think I'm very good at Shadowverse, but I have general knowledge about card games. I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played Shadowverse, I've played Legends of Runeterra. I theoretically know how to play Magic the Gathering. I've played Pokemon, and I've played Gwent. Not the actual Gwent game, but the little mini game from The Witcher 3. But yeah, so on Tuesday I will be streaming Shadowverse. On Friday, I will either be continuing with Pokemon Violet, or I will be playing Smash Ultimate Iron Man versus Noob, and then on Saturday we'll be back with Master Duel. I will update the schedule as soon as I can. I just gotta get some information before I can update the schedule. But yeah, there may or may not be a video on Wednesday, depending if I complete the video. If I like finish editing the video by then. In the meantime, gotta sit in video editing hell because I have the unfortunate ability. Unfortunately, I know how to draw, I know how to animate, I know how to edit videos, I know how to compose things. All that with the combination of I am very stingy when it comes to money, so I don't want to hire anyone to do it for me. All that's left is Vanguard. Ken is the perfect grandpa Yugioh. I actually tried getting into Vanguard. I couldn't though. Like I tried watching like the main way I get into card games, if like if I watch an anime. I tried watching the Vanguard anime. I think I've said this on stream before, but I've tried watching Will Overdress and then just Overdress, and then I didn't really like the duels, and then now I don't really want to add another card game anime to my backlog because I'm currently watching Shadowverse, and I'm also currently rewatching Vrains. And if I add any more card game anime to that list, I'll just become incredibly burnt out from card game anime. And I really don't want that to happen. But yeah. And there's also that weird, like, Wix Cross. I watched the Wix Cross anime too. I didn't like it either. They didn't explain how to play the game. I've also tried watching Build Divide. I didn't like that one either because they explained the game within the span of like 3 minutes, and then expected you to remember every single thing. But yeah, what else have I played? Oh yeah, so I forgot what I was going to say. I want to try remembering. Oh, let me go back to. Let's go to here. I rarely use this screen. I want to try remembering what I was going to say because I think it's a kind of a funny story. Unfortunately, I've completely forgot what it was. Okay, so I was talking. Oh yeah. This isn't really like that much of a funny story. It's more like a real life. I'm in IRL. I am actually an incredibly Duel Masters. Oh no, I've heard about that. I've tried. This isn't really a funny story. It's more like in IRL land, I'm actually an incredibly cynical person that questions absolutely everything. College does that to a person. But I'm actually kind of reluctant to play Vanguard now because like there's that weird, like this is a whole controversy about like Vanguard releasing the first $70 game on Switch, and it's like I don't think that game is worth $70. It's Master Duel, not Master Duel, Link Evolution, I think is objectively a better game than Vanguard. It just has more content, and it also released at $40. So I'm kind of reluctant to give Vanguard a try now because of that, and also, well, that and because I can only play so many card games at once. In order to play Vanguard, I would probably have to drop something, but yeah. I did try though. I did try it in the past. Okay, so, I'm gonna end it there. I've been talking for a while. I'm actually surprised at the amount of I'm able to talk now. Before I started streaming, I was just like, stream for 2 hours, maybe like record for like an hour, or maybe 2 hours, then I'll be like, in that order. Alright, I'm gonna end it off there for now. So, if you've been watching, I thank you for watching. I've been Kenyeki. You've been beautiful, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye!